It's my fucking intro. It's my intro! 14, okay? I said shut up. I said shut up, and it was... Does Mercer deal with this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on.
Every single time.
Come on. I need some professionals. Today, by the way, check out my huge D20. How big is that? It is cacophonous when I roll it. So anytime something big happens... Just fuck! I'm gonna break this table. It's like something you'd kill someone like during the Civil War. Like, anyway.
They had guns in the
Thanks,
Civil
Mom.
War.
Yeah, I know. Well, not like beat them to death.
Well,
like,
I don't know what
shove
you're
it in a
doing.
musket and be like, "Boo!"
Okay.
It's like a cannonball.
This is why your leg would be chopped off. Anyway.
Gotcha.
Thanks to Mon.
Yeah, I already said that.
Also for my new pretty dice.
Yeah. Anyway. So today we have very professional Alex talking about illicit drug activity while I'm trying to start the stream. It's legal here. It's fine. We also have Randy, who is a doctor. He is not affiliated with whatever we were talking about. Okay? That is official. Nothing to do with it. Okay? Totally innocent. We have Sarah, who was absolutely complicit in it. And Hugo, who has supplied us in the past. So!
What?
You're in on this now for some reason.
I just want you to know that 3 of 5 of us have had a bad experience with edibles because of one of us. I'm not going to name names.
You were also to blame
Maybe.
for mine.
I'm not going to name names.
Maybe be less of a pussy.
That could be.
That's factually correct
That
as well.
could be the case.
Or we could have functioning brains.
That's also, all of these things are valid. Anyway, thank you so much for coming to Christmas Saves, the only show on the internet where we hash out beef right before we start.
I told you how much it was. You went for it.
You said it would be fine!
I told you the
I
number.
trusted you!
That's a mistake.
This is like,
Never
you're
trust.
like Rose on the fucking, on the thing.
On the door?
On the door. I'm Jack. And he's Jack, and she's Jack. Anyway, so, any announcements besides our dope-ass dice? Any announcements? We are working on a little bit of merch.
Yes.
She is working on it. I will facilitate it with my charisma.
There is a full poster will be launched, hopefully by the end of the year, so you guys can get that for Christmas. We can also have it put on t-shirts and hoodies and everything else as well.
Yeah. And then I thought we had mentioned something else. Hugo is in the middle of producing coins at some point.
Yes.
I have gold bars and stuff, but eventually maybe you'll see us passing around actual things. If you are a fan of the show, subscriptions just rolled over for a lot of people, so maybe you're not subscribed anymore. Make sure you're subscribed if you want to be. If not, I mean, that's fine. You know, you are here. I mean, you know, whatever, okay? It's fine. And I think that's it. We don't have any sponsors. You could definitely sponsor the show if you'd like. Like maybe if you're like a billionaire or something, you're like, here's like $1 million. Like, you know, no big deal. It's fine, you know.
There's a Redbubble link down below if you want to support us with more than just a subscription.
There you go. There you go.
Get a t-shirt.
Yeah. Roll 8 d20s and a d10 for fortitude. I have none. I don't have any shame either. So, last we left off, the party had infiltrated the nest successfully and spent the night. During that night, Alenia, you experienced kind of a self-oath. Usually a paladin will go to a place and it'll be all official, but you have been considering this oath for some time. And while you slept, much like when you were a cleric, you experienced a vision, and it seems like at this point you have a much clearer focus on the person you want to be moving forward. You don't. You, being at the nest, have been conflicted pretty much every moment you've been here, waking and non-waking. which led you into a prison. The prison, the Carcerum as it's called, on the main island, the island where you grew up, of the Aarakocran Empire. In that prison, you were trying to get a Kenku rogue that could hopefully help you out in your quest to, well, kind of shared quest of disrupting Caius in his endeavors. While there, you discovered a friend, Seiko, who you've known since the beginning of your adventures together. A Red Hawk, someone who looks up to you, and has helped you out in the past several times. Wingless and locked in a prison cell nearby. You retrieved him, and as you started to head out of that hallway, you heard the alarms of this prison start to ring with a woo, woo, and you can now hear footsteps in the hallways. So that is where we pick up.
Shit, I forgot. We're just right into the shit.
Oh boy.
And you are right into the shit. And I'm sure Spotify will work any moment now, as I've queued it up. And it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Seriously, why does that actually happen all the time? That irritates me greatly.
Where it just says cannot play the song.
Yeah. I don't know.
You have to close it and reopen it.
I may. Well, it's playing Beach House. What the fuck? Yeah. We're just gonna pretend that there's the ambient music from last time, which I prescribed to this prison, in my notes. We're gonna pretend that's playing right now. Go! No. Yeah, seriously, you guys are...
We need to get out now.
Yeah. Yeah, someone helping Seiko or anything?
Yeah, he had
there we go.
Seiko wrapped
Okay.
around, his arm wrapped around him. And,
Someone else should take him, though.
why?
You look
So I
down...
can shoot people.
Okay,
That makes
fine.
sense.
You look down at Seiko, and he is... This is not like a prison with crazy high standards for the care they give their prisoners. He looks malnourished. I mean, clearly his wings have been clipped. And injured in several different right ways.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Probably... Well, go ahead and... Which one of you is holding him? You are?
Yeah, I'll...
Go ahead and roll a medicine check. Since I assume you would be doing that anyway. You might have been asking me before I said that out loud.
Yeah, actually. Medicine is 26.
26. Yeah. There are... Around his wrists, the feathers have been, like... They're either broken or pulled out. And it seems like something was around his wrists and moving enough to where it could, like, fuck up the feather. Because, you know, how, like his, they lay a certain way, and if it goes against, that's uncomfortable. You know, you spent enough time with Avelios where, like, brushing his arm the wrong way, be like, hey! So... He doesn't look like he was treated very well there, and then you look on his hands as you kind of pull them up, and it seems that one of his fingernails has been just totally removed. Kind of, I mean, somewhere between a talon and a fingernail, because it's his hands, but so, I mean, there was some sort of interrogation, mid-20s, 26, 28?
26.
Yeah, okay, so, moving on, I mean, this is just a quick visual inspection, you didn't, pat him down and check him, but you also see, it's hard to see bruising on Aarakocrans. I mean, he's Red Hawk, but, I mean, you can see clearly it extends up into the fleshy parts around his eye, you can see that he's puffy on one side, you can see he's walking with a limp very easily.
I'm just gonna actually scoop him up
Yeah,
so he doesn't have to walk.
It looks like he went through the ringer, and you don't know for how long, but there was definitely some questions being asked forcefully at some point.
Okay.
Do we hear what direction, like, people are coming from or anything, or do we just hear...
Go ahead and roll a perception check. This is all happening in basically, like, we'll call this, like, a round, kind of to get your bearings real quick.
Okay.
As
Can I
you
roll?
absolutely hear...
Can I roll perception as well?
18?
Oh, maybe not.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, 21.
Okay, Icilius, is there anything you wanted to do while this is happening?
I'll just try and determine where they're coming from as well, I guess.
Okay. Well, they're definitely... Because you're down in this hallway, and there's cells to your left and behind you where Seiko was, and then to your right there seems to be these holding cells for solitary or something. They're all coming from, obviously, the end of the hallway. But as you sort of inch out a little bit, you have... Let's say you use 30 feet of movement to get a little bit closer and try to get a better shot. Yeah. It seems it T-sections off, and you walked up from your perspective. If you took a right and then took a left very quickly, that'd be the way you came from.
Okay.
And those are all unlocked.
Yeah.
The other side, they're locked.
Okay.
So besides that, you hear footsteps either way. I mean...
Okay.
Should we go through the unlocked portion or the locked portion?
We already know the way to go through the unlocked portion,
And
and it's
just-
unlocked. I think it'd
just
be a
in
good
case-
idea.
It's been a week. If you use a spell over level 2,
Yeah.
The arcane
alerts.
glasses.
Oh.
But you can. It's not like you're suppressed.
Yeah.
It's just that it's bad news, probably. You haven't tried it, but of course. So.
I think we go back the same way we came from.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we get out of here right now.
Okay, are we going silent or are we?
As silent as possible.
So you're just following basically the white line, but to the right instead of the left.
Why can't I remember his name?
What's the elf guy's name?
Kasdan.
Kasdan.
Okay.
Yeah, Kasdan's up with Icilius and Professor.
Shit. I could do invisibility on two of us.
You hear footsteps.
You just
If we
go.
want to. Okay, we'll
Fuck
just
it.
run.
Yeah.
Just
Let's
run.
just go.
Back the way we
Basically,
went.
basically
Just
like
go.
jack boots.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going your way.
Yeah.
The way you guys unlocked already, or you
Yeah.
going? Okay, so you come down and immediately hang a right, and
I do have like arrows ready.
Well, at this point,
Yeah.
You're gonna chase. So you come down, you take a right. You have arrows knocked, and
Yeah.
I assume Icilius has the gun out. Kasdan's got...
I'm actually going to have my hand mortar at the ready for this.
Oh fuck! He's got the hand mortar out. Okay. So you see him pull out. You haven't. I don't think he's used it since you got it at Slipwash,
haven't.
the home of the gnomes. He pulls it out, and it basically looks like a long tube with a rotating cylinder, and then he goes.
Oh shit.
So yeah. All right. Who's at the front?
I'll be in the middle carrying Seiko.
Okay.
Kazan, you want to lead?
Kasdan
I'll be
can
right
lead.
behind him.
Okay.
I'm going to drop to the rear.
All right. And you're in the middle, so you're right there.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. And technically you have Seiko. We'll put him here. All right.
And Kenku boy.
And Kenku boy.
Yeah. He should run next
who
to-
is actually in better shape than Seiko is. I'll just give him here. Where do you want him?
Run in front of me.
Okay. So we'll do this. He doesn't have any weapons though. That's just a placeholder mini.
Yeah.
You guys don't need to see. This is theater of the mind. So Kasdan comes up and you tell him to go right. Basically, go back the way we came. Okay. So take a right, take a left, and you look down, and there are 3 fully uniformed but in riot gear police officers / soldiers almost. So now instead of those just the plain cloth they were wearing, just cloth uniforms, they have vests that come over top, and their wings still work, but you guys can't really fly in
Can
here
we
that
see
well.
into the yard yet?
No.
Okay.
No. You are in the prison.
Yeah, we're like.
You are up in it. So there are 3 in front of you, probably 120 feet or so. Let's see what Kasdan sees. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. Icilius, go ahead and roll me a perception check, bringing up the rear, along with Professor, since you two are the back ones.
25.
25.
Amazing.
Double nat 1.
Double nat
Jesus.
25.
So
you're worried about Seiko.
11.
You catch yourself looking back at Seiko and checking him. There's a little bit of guilt involved here. What'd you get?
25.
25. Icilius got high as well. Kasdan does see, though. You see 3 more coming from the other side, but they seem to be coming around a corner and getting stopped at another. They're shuffling for keys and trying to. So, I mean, you're technically going the faster way. Kasdan sees, along with you, even though you're looking back and you're trying to look at Seiko to make sure he's okay. You got an arrow knock, but you're not really paying attention. And Kasdan goes, we gotta take these guys out. And you have a clear view, as he pointed out, of batons with electricity crackling at the tips. And also on their sides they have, you can hear the jingle. At first you thought it was keys, but it's handcuffs, and they look sturdy. There's something about them. You got a close look at some handcuffs, but these are a little bit different. Other than that, riot gear. They have, it almost comes down like this. It's not like a clear face shield. It's kind of like a magical. I forget the name of. There's a spell that puts an air bubble around your head. It's like that. I can't remember. It looks like a blue magical visor almost, kind of like the Professor's Arcana mechanical armor. It's a little different, but so what do you want to do?
When he says that, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. So Kasdan's gonna make a couple attacks and you as well.
I'm gonna go for the one on the far left.
All right. So he throws a nat 1 the first time. He's fine. Just
31.
31 will hit. We're just going with the first guy.
And a nat 20.
Okay.
Hey.
So let's do the first 2 first, because he didn't have advantage on that, so it's not sneak attack for him. But okay. So So your first attack, he is hurt because Kasdan threw first. He's up closer.
Well, I'm gonna use Class Slayer on the crit though.
So he throws 2 knives. The first one is not good. The first one kind of bounces off the wall. The other one
first shot is
sticks right in him.
14.
14?
Yep.
Okay, 14 damage.
And then the second one is the crit. So 10. Well, 20, 26 plus 7 is 35.
35?
No, 33, sorry. Yeah, 33.
Yeah, okay, that guy's dead. He's dead.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
Could I carry Seiko in one arm feasibly and still have maybe like the flail out or my spear out?
Well, the flail moves you and it doesn't take someone with you.
Yeah.
And you would know that. So
okay, so the spear.
It's the spear, yeah. Otherwise you'd drop him.
Yeah.
As the effect wouldn't, yeah. So yeah, you could do Solarian. I need you to roll an athletics check.
Okay.
While you do this.
Is there any way I have time to Hunter's Mark?
Nat 20.
Nat 20, nice.
With the new dice.
Hunter's Mark. The next guy?
Yeah, it's a bonus
So
action.
that's a
Yeah,
26.
absolutely.
My AC will be
Is there
down.
anything that you want to do during this?
Are there any guys left?
There's 2 up front,
Okay.
and from where you are at, there are 3 behind, about the same distance. I mean, you guys are kind of at this section right here.
At this point, do I see like a door? Is there still like a gate door?
There's a gate between them.
Hold on. I might be able to arcane lock it.
Yeah, I
At
don't
what
know.
level, and I gotta see
Is
what
my
level
Hunter's
spell
Mark
that is.
going on now or next?
What's that?
Is my Hunter's Mark going on now or next? Next turn.
It starts at your bonus action.
Yeah.
So whenever
I didn't
you-
know if this was a turn or if it was just
It's a
like
turn,
us.
turn.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna arcane lock
What's
the
the
door.
distance on it?
It's
What's the range, I
Wait,
mean?
hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
I gotta touch it. How far away from the door am I?
Oh, you're good 120 feet.
Fuck.
Do you want to try to run towards it to lock them in there? Icilius is in front of you, technically. Like, so if you look from this way, you're looking back this way,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
and you're
worry
coming
about
around
it.
this corner.
You
I'd
sure?
wait till the
mean,
next door.
Okay,
that we can
I'll keep
cut 'em
it
off.
ready for the next time we go near.
Okay,
the door.
so you're not preparing the
No.
spell because it'll go off, but your plan is once you get next to the next gate, shut it behind you and arcane lock it.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a second level spell.
All right. So it'll take. Well, it depends on how you want to do this. How long it'll take, but so you run. You're about 90 feet away from the door. They're about 60 feet away from you now.
Okay.
They've passed the threshold, and they're running towards you. Is there anything anyone wants to do this round? Icilius, are you holding your fire, or are you shooting at these guys on the other side of the gate?
I would hold your fire with the noise.
Well, I mean, they're already the alarm's going off.
Is there anyone within throwing range of me?
What's your throwing range? They're 60 feet away.
I think it's 60.
Go for it,
Might
bud.
be.
Take him out.
Let me see.
Well, holding Icilius or
Yeah, I know.
Seiko, you're gonna have a disadvantage on a throw.
I'm gonna wait though.
On a
I'm
melee
not gonna-
attack, you're fine, but on a throw, you kind of the way you throw, like you gotta turn and melee attack, you can still get them.
All right.
You can cast spells though. I don't, like if you wanna, because you can
True.
Solarian out.
like-
You don't need to like stow it.
I'm gonna poof Solarian out, and I'm going to cast a firebolt back at them.
Back at them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're in a good enough spot to where you can kind of
Just
do
over my
either
shoulder,
direction.
kinda.
So, okay, so you're turning and you just poof, shooting a firebolt at the guys. They're on the other side of a cage. They're gonna have a very partial cover. I'm gonna give them +1 AC instead, just because there's bars in the way.
17.
17 with their +1 AC is not enough.
Shit. That's fine.
So, and it clangs off the bars and dissipates.
All right.
Firebolts don't usually burn. So.
I'm just gonna leave my shield out instead of Solarian. So.
You can't. Let me see.
Because I
Okay,
assume
they
it
waver
only-
for a second while they fumble with the keys, because as this blast hits the door, but they don't seem like that. Like it fucked them up that much. So
Yeah.
You may have saved yourself a moment
Okay.
by doing that. Not
But yeah.
totally ineffectual.
Just shield in. Well, I'll put Seiko in my right arm, shield in the left,
Shield and left,
and
just
kind of
hold
have it
and
in
see.
front of him.
Okay, so he'll have 3/4 cover probably.
Okay.
Because he's not very big. Actually, probably half cover. Wait, you have the tower
Probably
shield,
half.
don't you?
It's a big shield, but yeah.
He's got the one that you can use. Yeah,
It's the
yeah,
strength
he's
shield.
only as big
so.
as.
It might be as tall, if not almost as tall as him. So.
Okay, yeah, I'll give him 3/4. But your saves are his saves if you're holding him. Okay. So they're moving forward, and you see the two of them that are still up as they run past their friend who just fucking died immediately. They go, oh, you hear in Aarakocra, basically them saying, fuck! And then you see them grab something off their chest, and they throw it. And it's ding, 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 ding. And this gas starts to fill the chamber.
No.
I need every single person. You're out of range.
Okay.
So unless you guys want to keep running into it, I need con saves from every single person. I'll roll for
Oh shit.
Ziwi and Seiko.
20.
Con?
Yeah. Okay.
14.
Natural 20, so 27.
Jesus.
Okay. Did you roll? Oh no, you don't need to. So did anyone get under 15?
1 under.
1 under
Favored by the
15.
gods.
So, everyone.
Oh, wait. Yeah, favored by the gods.
Oh, okay.
We'll do that.
That's fine.
Forgot I haven't used that today.
Like a good time.
There's
yeah,
two
so that's
canisters
4.
that came out. It's one save.
So... Wait. 18, yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
work
So
that out.
you do save as this very clearly this canister rolls forward and this gas sort of starts to fill, and it's this white grayish gas. It's not it makes you tear up a little bit. But everyone's sight is limited to 10 feet once you're in the cloud. It's like thick fog. So nobody except the two prisoners failed. Ziwi and Siko failed, but they didn't fail by a ton because there's a secondary effect. But they have disadvantage on ability checks and attacks, which should be fine.
Okay.
So, yeah, they're not in the best of shape to deal with that, but you guys kind of limiting your breath as you run through this. What else do you want to do? You can't see those guys on the other side now, but you two can see the guys behind you.
How big is the cloud?
You don't know the other side of it. It seemed you good enough perception. You think probably there's a good 30 or so feet.
Okay.
That you have to run through.
When they threw them, how far away from us were they?
They were about 60 feet, but they were closing the distance, so
okay.
maybe 50, 40.
Okay.
I mean, they're not far away.
Yeah. I'm gonna move all 30.
All 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So Kazin's gonna go with you, and you guys are moving forward. Go and roll a perception check.
Do I have advantage on this because of the fog or no? Okay.
You have advantage. Yeah, you don't have disadvantage on perception checks because it doesn't muffle anything. It's just limiting how far you can see. Yeah. So you can only see 10 feet. But as you push through, it lightens up.
19.
19. Okay, so as you guys push through to the end, just at the end of when you really are like running, you can see these guys. They're like 10 feet in front of you by the time you get out of the smoke.
The one that's Hunter's Mark's gonna get 2 shots.
Okay, so that's the guy in the front. Let me see.
Well, that's gonna hit.
Okay, he rolled a nat 1 on his stealth roll. He was not stealthy, so he does not get advantage on this attack. And he rolled another nat 1 for an attack.
Oof.
And he confirmed it. Holy shit!
Wow.
So Caston takes the knife out and he goes, ouch! And he cut himself, dealing.
Trash.
Yeah. Yes, he is. Dealing a little bit of damage there to himself. Okay.
29 and a 19.
29 and a 19. Both hit. He's got one more attack as well. And he does hit the second one. No sneak attack. Okay.
Is that one damaged yet or no?
He'll be damaged on your second.
Okay.
But you do get Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. 7, 9. So 16 for the first one.
Okay, 16 damage.
And then the second one is a lot. 12, 17,
yeah, so
26.
And then the knife comes out and then 26 more damage. And then thumped over. The other guy, though, is still up. He is going to make an attack on you as he closes the distance. And let's see. Okay. Attack misses. The next one. What's your AC?
18.
Hits. And he's doing it with the stun baton. So I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Rip.
I failed.
Did you fail it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Shit.
Okay, so
Can I try to scoop him up?
right in your abdomen, and the wind gets knocked out of you. You take 7 bludgeoning damage. It is magical.
Can I whack this dude with my shield?
You're not on the other side yet, so you're coming around, but you do hear that familiar sound of Avelios getting hit by something. That yeah, you can try to. You can try to come out. Are you trying to make it like a shield bash?
Yeah, I'm about to
That's
try to.
technically a feat that you got to take to do a shield bash, but I'll let you do an improvised weapon attack.
Okay.
Because a shield bash is
wanna...
shield master.
Yeah.
I think it's
maybe I should take that feat.
You can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna charge at him and try to push him away from Avelios.
Okay, so without proficiency, just strength bonus, you can make an attack to try to do that.
Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Just strength is a 21.
21 will do it. So I'm gonna let you move him 5 feet.
That's fine.
Well, actually, let me see. 21. Yeah, 5 feet. He failed to match your score, but not by enough to really get fucked up. So he rolled in athletics too. So yeah, you can move him 5 feet and go ahead and roll a d4 and add your strength modifier for damage. That's the guy that's left.
Ooh, max. So it's 10 damage.
10 damage. So boom! And I mean, he holds up against it, but his feet slide with it as he's just whoa, and you're holding another prisoner. Yeah, little bowling ball action. I mean, you have about 10 feet to move in here, so it's not like you had to. But yeah, getting him off off of Avelios is good. Behind you and Icilius, the doors pop open. Do you want to run into the tear gas cloud and through it to get to your friends, or do you want to? What do you guys want to do?
Yeah.
Keep running.
Before I go into the cloud, I'm gonna fire off the hand mortar at that
Okay.
group.
So go ahead and fire that. Is that just a save? I think it's a.
Yeah, so I make a DC 10 dex check to hit,
Yeah.
and then they make a DC 15 save or take damage.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll dex check.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay, so yeah, and then so if you failed that, you had to roll 2d4s, right? Am I crazy?
It was a D4 for every 2 that I was off.
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
That changes the direction, so he can and make it go list to the left or right or yeah. That's how I decided to do grenade launchers. I feel it worked out. So yeah, it's on target, and they have to make a dex save. All 3 of them. One got a nat 20, one failed, 2, and then one got a natural 1. These dice are not good today.
Hey.
We're gonna bring out the silver boy. I
Fuck
think the golden snitches are not doing well today. So 1 saves, 2 fail. Go and roll damage.
Okay. So damage, I got 19.
19. What kind of
yeah.
damage? Like
It would be fire damage.
fire, right? Okay, yeah.
And if they fail by more than 8, they take critical damage and are knocked prone.
I mean, they take a crit. Is it a crit?
So 38 hit points,
Hey.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they roll a 7 or below.
Okay, so here's what happens. They pop open the door and it slams open. You turn, the professor runs into this fog cloud behind you. You turn. It lands at their feet and they look at it. And you thought it was going to explode on impact. It has a little bit of a roll to it, now you know. And boom! It explodes and it buckles this part of the I mean, it's technically a tunnel, but it's just a hallway in a room or in a building, and it has some smoke for a second, and as you wait for it to clear, you see the bars are bent and gnarled around in like this semicircle. There's chunks around it. There's definitely a crater, just like a little bit, maybe 4 inches into the ground, and you see the mangled corpses of 2 of them.
What?
And then their friend, who happened to be behind, they basically took a grenade for their friend. He took a lot of damage. He's bloody, and he's got pieces of like bone in his, like you could see like a rib in his collarbone that's definitely not his.
Oh god!
As you blew these people apart, he's singed. He does not look very happy with what happened, and he's gonna roll a Constitution save because he did not expect that. He is fine, but he'll probably have PTSD if he lives. I mean, you see the face of a man
Who's seen some shit.
who just
regretting
has
everything.
just seen some shit just now. Yeah. So yeah, 2 of those guys are so
You turned him into shrapnel.
yeah, and I assume
God.
you're turning and running into the cloud
Bones are
with the
hollow,
professor.
so I wonder how that works.
I'm going to take a second to admire the damage first, and then run.
Oh,
Okay,
What?
okay. So we'll say you spent
Gorgeous
10 feet
explosion.
of movement time.
He gets turned off
Kind of
by
admiring it.
fucking violence now.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate that. So I need both of you to roll Constitution saves.
Didn't Randy already make one earlier?
Not for the tear gas.
Oh, okay.
No,
Randy's face is so
Randy wasn't in
close.
it. If he did, it meant
Makes it
nothing.
even worse.
25.
Yeah. Okay, so basically your sight is limited.
12.
12. Okay, that's not the double fail, so that's good.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on ability checks and attacks while you're in this cloud.
Okay, so I'm normal on ability checks.
Yeah,
since I had advantage.
you start coughing. Yeah, you do have advantage because again, professors on drugs, guys.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You're starting to get like snot run down your nose. Your eyes are watering. You're coughing. It's gross. You were not prepared to run into that fucking cloud. So. You have another guy in front of you. We're going to roll back over. He already made an attack, so it's you and Kazdan.
I'm stunned.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So you're done for the round. That's it. Kasdan's gonna try to just stab him. He goes, takes a dagger out, right up under his ribcage. That guy's dead as fuck. He doesn't have to roll damage. It was, that's a good one. So yeah, he, like this, and you see just this tiny, go and roll perception.
Not bad. 14?
Okay. He gets it up under the diaphragm, like up under the ribcage, and he goes, and then you see just as he falls, you just catch a glint of green in the eye of that Aarakocra, almost in like a tear.
Fuck.
And then he sheathes it again. You guys start running, and you're just all running in the direction. Okay, so anyone want to do anything while he's stunned? You guys make it through the cloud. You guys both, you're fine for the most part. Anything?
If I need to, I'm gonna reload the hand mortar and then switch to Julia.
I think it has 2 shots on it. Am I crazy?
I don't have any like reload score written down
Yeah,
for
I think
it.
it's a 2 reload. I'm sorry. You
Okay.
wrote that down when you bought it 3 months ago.
Then I'll switch to Julia.
Yeah, so it's kind of like it has 2 tubes, and you click it up. It's almost like a shotgun, but in that it has 2 vertical barrels, and then you boop boop. Yeah. There's no one in front of you, so you guys can just kind of get a free round. You just want to dash.
He's still
all
stunned.
the doors are open.
I'm gonna wait.
He's gonna be behind a little bit, but
Okay. As long as we're not, like, leaving him in the dust, then yeah.
I assumed you weren't. Yeah.
I could technically probably fly a little bit in here, depending on how wide it is.
It's about 10 feet, but everybody else is running in it too. You can try.
Well, if like they get ahead of me, I could just.
Yeah, you can catch up for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's still stunned when I run past him, I'm just gonna grab him by the collar and kind of drag him with.
Okay, by the time you get to him, he is becoming unstunned.
Okay.
Just help him up.
So do you guys want to wait for him to get back up front? Or,
No, I'm gonna
Or do you
keep-
want to just keep going?
I'm
and
gonna
have
keep going
be in
with
the lead?
Kasdan in front, and
Okay,
then
so-
Yeah,
I've
we'll
got
just keep going.
Silius is
I've
going
got
to be in
the
the back still, but Velius is
Kinku.
going to be right in front of him.
the Kinku and Seiko. I'm keeping watch over him.
And Arcelius walks by and kind of grabs you by the scruff and pulls you a little bit before you're like, okay, I can do it. And then, okay, so you're running down. You come to a section. You can go left, or you can go straight.
You're gonna arcane lock the door.
Are we past another door yet?
Yeah, you're just coming past the
Yeah.
door where these guys first came from.
Once we all go through, I'm going to cast
Okay,
Arcane
so you
Lock.
turn it and shut, and then cast Arcane Lock on
Yep.
it. Okay. There was definitely a guy behind you. At this point, you're at basically a cross. To the right of you is a room, and it seems like it's another solitary processing room. In front of you is the way. Yeah, that's the way you came. And then to the left of you are a series of locked doors, but you can see out to the left. The yard is through those doors. So you have 2 locked cages and then the 2 big double doors.
Try to unlock one of those doors real quick.
Alright, I'm going to try and do that.
Okay, go ahead.
If we get to the yard, we can get out.
You have an advantage again.
Okay. What am I? Sleight of hand?
Because you're on drugs. Yeah. Well, it's your normal. Yeah, it's your normal. You're using your
Okay.
using the wand.
20.
We
21, actually.
We boop it for me. Thank you.
Use your props, damn it.
So it goes and that pops open immediately. Doesn't take any time at all. Yeah, you guys can keep going. There's one more locked door, and then there's the 2 double doors.
Okay.
Okay, so you're moving up. In the same
Fuck it,
round,
fight
since
him.
he has time, Kasdan's gonna just do it because you already used your action to do that. What is? Let's see. Rolled an 18. Not enough. Not enough.
Oh
So
shit.
he's like fucking stuck.
Do you need me to kick it?
You can try to kick it. Do you want to kick it?
Or try to shoulder bash her with the
Do you
shield?
want to try to shoulder bash it with the shield?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, roll an athletics check. It's higher than the lock picking for sure, but
Fuck. That's bad. It's a 15.
okay. So you set Seiko down for a second. He kind of holds himself on the wall, and you run and nope, nothing. Loud clang from it though.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, can I try and open it?
You definitely hear more footsteps from both behind you to your right and behind you to your left.
Which one of the doors is arcane locked?
Right, this one is.
Okay.
The one to your right, like if you were to back up 10 feet and look to your left, I guess. That's where it would be. If you're back up to your right, those are all unlocked. That's where you came from.
Yeah.
Okay, so right in front of you, go ahead.
Oh god.
Luckily, you have advantage.
Oh good.
Roll me a Constitution save while you do this.
Oh no.
Let me see
no.
what that is.
21.
21. Okay, so you hear. Roll me a Constitution save.
Do I
Time for
have advantage
the
on
crash.
saves or is it just
No.
on checks? God. 15.
Okay.
Oh no.
Your friends are behind you saying like, "Is it open? Is it open?" And you're like, you take a moment and you go, "Yeah, it is."
God damn it!
So you
We're kind
almost told them no, because you thought it would be funny.
Oh god.
So that's good. You're fine.
Okay, that is kind of funny though,
Yeah.
because we would have died. That's so fucked.
Alright, I'm opening the door, and then I'm gonna grab Seiko again.
Okay, Seiko's up. You move forward. To your right is that lounge area where those guys were in at the beginning of this, where you walked and you heard their voices and then you walked out without ever meeting them. That's this area. To the left is some storage. As you move forward, the hallway widens to 20 feet, and to the left, there's a huge double door and then another gated door at the end, and there are about 15 police officers on the other side trying to get to you.
God damn it.
Do you have more
Professor,
arcane
can you
locks?
arcane lock?
Yeah,
Like-
I'll arcane lock the door behind me.
The
as
double
well.
doors? The
one-
double doors to your left are what
Which
they're
is
trying
the
they're
door-
gonna
Whatever's between us and them.
What
Okay.
is the door to get out to the yard?
in front of you. It's two double doors. You unlock the first one, but not the second one. You decided not to unlock the second one and take a left.
I'm so confused.
There's two.
I thought we were going straight out to the
Yeah,
yard.
we were trying to go to
You
Sunerable.
are,
another
but there's
set
a
of
door.
doors.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So anytime there's an exit to the outside, there's two doors.
Yeah.
Oh, when you say double doors, I think of...
There are double doors.
This.
There's two
This is
sets
a-
of double doors.
Okay.
Double.
Quadruple
Okay,
doors.
quadruple
Double.
doors.
Right. Yeah. Double.
Okay, so it's like an
you
airlock.
unlocked this exterior one and took a left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one's still locked. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Yeah.
So here's the yard. We good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Over here is another very similar set of double doors, just one, and that's the one you're arcane locking.
Yeah.
That's only like 25 feet.
Okay.
So you just come over and you're.
Yeah, my speed's up right now anyway.
Yeah.
By 10 feet.
Yep. What are you
Uh,
rolling for?
There's another set of doors.
Oh, you
Arcane
so you
lock.
are arcane.
I arcane lock.
Oh, you can't arcane lock and lock pick yet in the
Okay,
same
I'll
turn,
arcane
but
lock
Kasdan's
and I'll-
gonna try again.
Okay.
Natural 20. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
So those guys are locked in there. You push through the double
Amazing
doors,
stuff.
and
I'm really glad it's level 2 too.
I know, right?
yeah, I didn't know. I just
The Warden.
that's the level. You push open the double doors, and you're into the yard. To the right of you were those stairs where you could go up to the balcony. Does anyone want to do anything?
No.
Just
Oh,
out
God.
into the yard.
Out.
Okay.
To the
Can
to
I
the
just take
thing.
a quick glance to see if anyone is like looking out into the yard from where we are, like to see if anyone is watching us go into this fucking hole, basically?
You like from the yard. You want to be out in the yard when you do that? What you're
I mean,
saying?
we're already running out.
Okay,
right?
so you're out
Yeah.
in the yard and you see across the way, on that northern wall where there was another set of double doors that you didn't go through.
Yeah.
There are people coming out of it,
Oh fuck!
but you've locked people back the other way. So there are another set of double doors behind you that you could try to lock again if you'd like.
I don't know if that would help us that much.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Would Arcane Lock work on like a hole in the ground with the?
So it wasn't just a hole in the ground. It was a hole in the ground, and on the bottom of that it had a crank
Yeah.
that shoved
You
it
could
into
lock
the.
Yeah, you could lock
Okay.
that. Let's
okay,
get in the hole.
Get in the fucking hole.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Oh no.
The distance from you to the hole is shorter than their distance.
We might have to take some boys out.
Okay.
As I'm running to the hole, I'm
With
gonna shoot them.
so at first you're starting to run out,
Yeah.
right? And you're basically just all in the yard. Not far. I mean, you have. Let me just measure this. 5, 10, 110 feet to where the hole is in the ground. You guys had placed that back, and you thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
And Kazan knows right where it's at. On the other side, you see 6 police officers, and in the middle of them, walking about 8 feet tall, is a large golden eagle.
There he is.
Yep.
The Warden. It's Proclus Viticus.
We're gonna kill this dude.
So,
Do we? I think we can take on 7 people. It's fine.
I think we should try and get in the hole if possible.
well,
If
you got no
not-
chance to talk about this.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Get in the hole.
So you're running to the hole. We're just doing full dashes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly so I can use 50.
I'm going
And then
to.
shoot at the little guys while we're going to the hole.
Yeah, and I'm going to run up to the hole, put Seiko down next to it, but then get across it to the other side. And
You're
put...
not. There's no way you can get there in one
110
turn.
feet.
Shit.
Yeah, no. We're talking about on the way to this.
Okay.
Do you want to use an action or do you want to dash?
No, I'm
That's
dashing.
really the
I wanna
question.
dash.
I'm dashing.
gonna go 50 because I can fly 50, and I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot at the little guys.
Okay. Kazan's gonna run with everybody else. Icilius, is there anything you want to do? You're also long range, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand mortar that group.
Ooh.
Okay. What's the range on that?
I don't have a range written down.
Okay, it's 120 feet.
Okay,
That's what I thought it was when I asked you, so that's what we're calling it.
call it.
Yep.
Are they within
120
range
feet,
then?
Probably up to 300 feet with disadvantage. But yeah, they're within that range. They're about 80 feet away from you.
Okay, then I'm doing that.
Okay, so go ahead. Roll that one.
Yeah, it's like a 17 on my dex track.
17. Okay, so fail. No
Yes.
success. Fail, and then
Get wrecked.
he succeeds.
Not that any fail by 7 or more. Or have a 7 or lower.
5 of them get incinerated immediately. 5 of them because I rolled 3s and 2s and 2 1s.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah. One of them succeeded and one of them rolled in the money to not get destroyed. So there's 2 alive.
Well, one of them is gonna get shot at. From
What?
me. One of them is getting shot from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so. The big guy succeeds.
I rolled a 9 on the damage for this one.
A 9 on the damage. Okay. Oh, only 9 on the damage. Then they're all alive.
Oh fuck.
It's not critical if they fail, right? I thought they.
It's a critical if they fail by 5 or like 8 or more.
So it'd be
and
18 damage that
Yeah,
it
that
just
doesn't
did? Okay.
If they roll an 8 or less, or
5 or less.
Okay.
7 or less, they take critical damage and are prone.
At
Well,
this
they're all
point,
prone at least.
At this point, we're rolling initiative.
Yeah. Ooh. Are we drawing this out? Ooh, I rolled good initiative, guys.
Oh.
Do I get my shots off or no? Because I asked.
You're gonna get 1 shot.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll perception check as you do that. You do have advantage.
20.
Okay, yeah. So
Six.
the guy that's hurt more is who you're shooting at now.
It's at disadvantage if he's prone, though.
He's not prone, is he? Did he say he was prone?
Yeah.
If they fail by a certain amount, they go.
There you
Oh
go.
no! That guy's still. He didn't. Those 2 didn't fail by the crit number.
Okay.
But I mean,
Yeah.
well, no. Do you want to do the guy that's standing up? That's right, because they didn't die immediately. I forgot that it was.
Whichever one looks the most hurt. That's standing up.
That's standing. Right. Okay. That's
Okay.
what I chose.
So a 30.
Yeah, that'll kill him.
Okay. Well, that was my
Oh, okay.
to hit.
30 will kill him though. So.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh wow, that's shit. That's only 14.
Okay.
Yikes.
So he is still up. Let me roll some initiative for these boys. Oh my goodness gracious.
No, I'm stupid. It's 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you not add your actual
I forgot to add 2 dice.
rip?
Well done.
Stop being so flustered. We got this.
I'm not flustered. I just forgot to add shit.
You're flustered.
Okay.
I'm not flustered.
Jesus Christ. That's not great.
Guess what my initiative is?
What?
7.
Jesus.
I rolled better than
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
All right. 25 to 20. Nobody? Okay. Let me write this down. I'll even put the battle map out. We haven't done that in a little bit.
Ooh. Excited.
No one got 20?
I'm right under it.
Woof.
I might as well go take a nap. I'll be back in a bit. How low my initiative is.
I don't know if that's gonna. Okay. Below 20, above 15.
19.
19?
Yeah.
And nobody else.
I got a 15.
Okay, yeah, that's what I needed.
This is so weird.
Kasdan also got a 15. I'm not gonna put Seiko and Ziwi in the order.
Yeah, they can't
They're gonna
really fight.
they're gonna go at the bottom, unless you guys manipulate them. That
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Because they're not in any shape to do this.
Okay.
So you got a 19, so that's Alenia. You got a 15, so that means there's one how? Okay. And then Kasdan's here. What did you two get?
He wins.
He wins? Did you get a 1?
I got a 5.
You got
I got a
5?
7.
Wowzers!
Slackers.
Okay, so
Let's go. Let's do this.
Jesus Christ.
We almost made it out great, and then we just fucked it on the initiative. Like,
Stop
Okay.
being garbage. I don't know what to tell you.
both of my dice have just been shitting on me tonight.
Then roll with one of your other 4 million
All the
dice
ones
you
that are
have.
all at
This
my
is
house.
one of our
Why do
largest
you leave them there?
initiative lists ever. That's weird.
Oh no.
Okay.
You have a dice bag
I forgot
with dice in it. That
How
you know
many?
the dice
How
bag
much
I
damage
made
did you do? 17.
Yeah.
Forgot about the
Okay.
literal dice bag I made you with all the dice in it.
All right.
I don't remember these.
Oh, there's some that got crit too.
Which
Fuck.
ones? These ones?
These
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
All right.
First dice that I ever bought.
Okay.
Yeah, your crit
How does
roll
the
dice.
group look after getting?
I mean, the
ones
main
that
guy
we
looks
got
fine.
you?
Did the rest look like shit though, or are they?
One looks really bad. Two of them look. Two of them. I mean, you watch them get the brunt of it.
Yeah.
3 of them got the brunt of it, and he shot one of the other ones.
Gotcha.
And then 2 of the other ones are definitely injured, but not like terribly. But these guys aren't like crazy tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the Warden looks ridiculously tough.
Okay.
He comes out. He's wearing plate, but it's
I think it matters if we use spells now.
Yes.
Yes.
it's more.
Do not.
It's in a it's in such a way that it's basically bound to the normal uniform.
Okay.
It seems like if riots happen, this is his getup. He does not wear a helmet, but you see a large scar that runs across his face, and he's got this long golden eagle head, and he looks like he's ready to fuck some shit up. He holds in his hand a great sword, and on his back is a rifle. So, with that, let me kind of show you guys where you're at. This is fun. We haven't had a battle in so long. That's gonna be a little different in a second. So you and
I forgot to write my fucking prepared spells down.
You forgot to what?
I forgot to write my spells down in my book. I have them on my app, but
Okay.
I need to write mine down somewhere. If I lost my phone, I'd be like, what spells did I know again?
see, I write the ones
Oh, yeah.
I write all the
I
ones
know.
I permanently know, but I can prepare from the paladin list, so I you know,
Yeah.
Prepping
it helps me to
spells
write it in here.
is such a good and bad thing in my opinion.
So glad I don't play a spellcaster.
Spellcasting's fun. I like
Yeah,
it.
but my
Yes.
brain would probably melt.
Your brain would melt.
Are you that bad at just things?
There's a lot of stuff to keep track of.
Not really. You have
It's
to
an,
think of
it's
all
an
the different damage
admirable
dice you have.
profession, a spellcaster. Oh, buddy, I moved Randall.
Oh, why'd you boop Randall?
I booped him. I didn't mean it.
I'm all bouncy.
I didn't mean it.
Boing.
You know, sometimes you just get real tough and you can't really explain it. Really, the only thing you need on here is where the hole is.
And how far away we are.
And it's right here.
Oh god.
Guide me to the
I'm
hole.
gonna put an X on it just so it stands out a little bit more. The first two out, as you sort of get here, Kasdan and Velios. You were in the air. Aren't you?
Yeah.
So you're in the air about right here. Then Alenia is back, and you had Siko.
Yeah, and then Ziwi was in front of me.
Is there a better?
I think we
thing
gotta have
for a
something
little
tiny,
Kenku
right?
boy?
Use the other one that used to be a
We'll use
Velios'
this one.
mini.
It's just a little tiny one.
Oh, that one has wings on it though.
He's just a little guy.
Oh baby.
He's just a little bitty guy right there.
There you go.
He's just so small. And then the professor. And Icilius, who just shot over there. The big guy, we're gonna give. Yeah. I think we're gonna give him this
I'm gonna
one.
fight this warrior with only the
No,
two
let's give him
spells.
this one. He's wearing blue armor,
thing
so
I
it's
was
close.
Is,
He's over here,
we only got 5 spell slots left.
and he's coming for you.
I don't have my
The rest of them are just Eric Cochran's soldiers, so they'll be out here. But they're behind him, so you can't really see him on the battle map yet. And first up is him.
Good.
So he's going to take his greatsword and sling it into a giant sheath on his side, and you see him pull out a rifle, and he's going to take aim at Icilius, who just shot, and he's going to shoot twice. Natural 19 is a crit for him.
Fuck.
So,
Cool.
No problem.
Cool.
There it is.
Wait, did you roll with disadvantage?
Cloak of displacement.
Oh, it is with disadvantage. Okay. So the first one is not a crit.
8.
What is your AC?
17.
Yeah, he hits.
Okay.
That's better.
But it's not a crit. So that's good.
Pretty good.
Woo!
Oh god.
You take 25 damage from this.
Oh.
As he boom! And you haven't been shot in quite some time, but that'll do it for you. And then he's gonna take another shot. This one's not with disadvantage though, correct? Because he hit
Right,
you?
because he hit with the first one.
Natural 15 hits.
And he's more than 60 feet away.
Yeah, he's more than 60 feet.
Okay.
They're about 80 feet away right now.
Okay.
Right? About 90 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, and he shoots again, and it is 18 more damage. As he slings that back after taking 2 shots. Yeah, he's good for now. Next up is one of the soldiers. Well, I guess they're in between soldiers and policemen. One's gonna fly over. And he's gonna be able to get in your face from that distance.
He dash.
Yeah. He did indeed dash, but the warlord is going to use a legendary action to command him.
But I've used a warlord before.
Yeah, and
or just hit really hard.
he's gonna make a melee weapon attack using his reaction with advantage. But he's using a stun baton, and you're in the air. You're in the air about, given what you said, probably 25 feet.
I only wanted to be enough so I could go as far.
Well, you said 50.
Well, I can go 50 total feet while flying.
Sure.
So like 10
But
feet
if I,
up in the
yeah,
air.
like 10
Okay,
feet in the air.
10
yeah.
feet's fine. Let's see. What's your AC?
18.
18? He got 17
Ooh.
with advantage. So,
Thank
and you
God.
feel it coming, and you just one flap, and you move out of the way. Next up, well, you're kind of far away. The warden says something. And you see that all of them have this sort of badge and something under their neckline that you can't really see. But there's a badge, and they start glowing immediately. And the walls around you in every direction and the ground start to crackle blue. And then immediately there's like a ceiling on top of the yard, like an arcane sort of film. At that point you hear boom, and I need every single person to make a strength save. Except for the police officers and the warden,
21.
who seem to be immune to this effect.
18.
21 strength save? 21 strength save for Avelios? God damn! What was yours?
18.
My little 8 strength boy.
8. What's yours?
15.
15. 8?
Yeah.
Woof.
Twink life.
Hey, I'm a twink.
Asden, who fails.
You're a bird. It doesn't really
I'm
count.
not proficient in strength saves. So I have a plus
Seiko, natural 20. Ziwi, natural 1.
Oh no!
Okay, so
carry both of them.
anyone who got under a 15, so Professor,
Ziwi.
that's very good because you're in the air. Ziwi, you get knocked over. You get knocked over. There's a concussive blast, and you're kind of on the ground, and you're not stunned technically, but you're kind of ringing and reeling from that. That will stay in effect until the end of your turn. So this next turn is just being on the ground. You can stand up at the end of that turn though. Okay. You don't have half movement.
Sure.
Okay. So next up is Alenia.
butts. Okay, I'm still holding Seiko.
Yeah.
How
You can
many...
make melee attacks normally because your athletics check to pick him up was fine.
How many guards are still behind him?
4.
Okay.
They're just off the map a little bit, so.
Jesus Christ. How high up is this guard right here?
How high up? He's right
Like
at
how-
Velius's level, like
how far
10 feet.
Okay, so how far away is he from me right now?
We'll call it 30. I'm not gonna do Pythagorean theorem right now, so.
Okay,
30 is in range for pretty much everything you have, I think.
I
But again-
will... Fuck, I don't... We'll use Toll the Dead on him. He looks hurt, right?
Oh yeah, he's hurt. He was in the blast.
Because he was in the blast?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll use Toll the Dead.
Okay. Is that a cantrip?
Yeah.
a
I
save
think...
or
I
is
don't
it an
remember.
attack?
I think it might be a save.
It's a wisdom save. Am I crazy?
Yeah, it's some kind of save.
It's a save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, and that's just on the soldier in front of him. Okay. He fails. I
Okay.
assume it's over 10, or yeah. So.
11th level.
We got 17 save right now. 16.
Okay.
17.
17.
Okay.
So, he takes 3
Wait,
d12.
Mine's 18.
Your save.
Mine's
is
17. I only have a +4, no, +5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why. Ooh. 20 damage, necrotic.
20 necrotic damage. Okay. All right. So the guy in front of him hears. I think it's he hears.
It's
the,
a bell,
he
like
hears the bell sounding his impending mortality.
yeah.
Yeah. And
It
it,
says,
causes necrotic damage, but I'm surprised they didn't do psychic for that one. But it's a cantrip, so
The sound of a Dolores bell fills the air around it for a moment, and
yeah,
Boom.
yeah. And he starts to prematurely die.
shit. And then I'm gonna
She used to be a cleric.
yeah. I had that spell as a cleric
I know,
actually.
it's just funny.
Justified breaking kneecaps because they're necromancers.
Fuck you.
Say-
I'm going to. Could I feasibly hold one of them in each of my arms?
You couldn't cast or attack.
I know.
Yeah.
I'd have to put the shield on my back.
Yeah, your AC
scoop
would
up,
go down.
Scoop up Ziwi.
You can, yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, roll me an athletics check just to make sure you can do both. I mean, that's probably
Is that
fine.
Eric Cochran dead then?
In front of you?
Yeah. Okay.
16?
16, yeah, that's enough to. They're not very large.
Yeah, they're tiny.
Ziwi's like 3.5 feet tall.
I'm going to do that, and I'm gonna start running for the hole.
Okay, so it's gonna be half movement because they're.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's. I mean, holding 2 people.
Yeah.
So you want to move 15?
Or could I fly with them? Because I could
You
technically.
can fly with them.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna just.
How far? 40.
Yeah. So it's 20 feet,
So you can.
and
get,
I'll just be 5 feet up
you
off
can
the
get to
ground.
right here. We'll just say you're 5 feet up. It's
Yeah.
not enough to give me a riser because you don't even take fall damage from that. But okay. Next up is another soldier.
Someday.
Let's see.
Put those 2 little shits with me.
He's gonna come over here, just onto the map
damn
here, and he's gonna look at the situation, and he just saw his friend get bell-tolled or some shit. He saw his
I was
commander.
gonna put this.
Yeah. He's gonna look back at his commander, and the warden's gonna point to you. And he's going to make. They have sidearms. He's gonna pull out a sidearm, and it's basically like the small sidearm that Icilius has, but they seem. I don't know, more mass-produced, I guess. seems that you've moved into the firearm business over the last 5 years. So he's going to make 1 attack with that, I think. He's going to make 2 attacks. 1 miss, 1 hit. Doesn't do a ton of damage. You take 9 piercing damage, non-magical, so probably half to 4.
Half, and then I have Mithril.
You have what?
Wait, Mithril doesn't do anything, right? No.
No, that's why you have resistance,
Yeah,
bludgeoning,
it's
piercing,
just
slashing.
So
Yeah,
it's
so
9
8, 4, so 4. With that, the Warden's going to use another legendary action to command that guy in front of you again. He's going to try to stun you again.
He's gonna use his reaction again.
Oh yeah, he already used his reaction. That's right. It costs a reaction. Then no, he's going to use this one's reaction to have him do 2 more pistol shots. 1 hit, 1 miss again. Only 4 damage, half to 2. Roll minimum fucking damage. So he
Hold on, I'm confused.
needs to reload after that.
The Mithril that I have on my armor gives me resistance, right?
To bludgeoning and piercing and slashing.
I also
it's
have my
non-magic.
gem in. That's why I was confused.
It's doubled.
Yeah, it's double.
Resistance.
For piercing.
Yeah, because I have my
So
piercing
just
gem in. Yeah,
have it twice.
I was just confused. That's all.
Unless you can't double a resistance stat.
Oh, we can.
We stack them.
Everyone
Okay.
stacks those, I thought.
We've always stacked them.
I thought it was like
If
you
you're
either had
well,
resistance or not.
he got a crit and
Vulnerability.
on one. So I mean, like I don't know why it
True.
wouldn't stack. You just can't stack it 3 times. I don't think it's kind of like limited like advantage. Anyway, if it makes sense, it makes sense. I don't know. That's his turn. It's Icilius's turn.
Okay, are there still any grunts around the Warden?
Oh yeah, they're just not
Okay.
on the map because they're off a little bit. There are 3 more people behind him, and there are definitely. I mean, you locked the doors from the way you came, but there were people coming from that direction as well. So you don't know.
Okay. Alright, so Hex has a range of 90 feet, so I'm going to drop that on the Warden.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take another hand mortar shot
Okay.
at that group.
Yep.
Incinerate them, please.
24 on the dex check.
8.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let me get. So you can only get those 3 and him. So he saves, and then the other 3, 2 successes and a failure.
Okay, it is, I rolled 20 for the damage.
8.
Okay, so he's going to take 10 damage, 20. Oh, he failed. Okay, Jesus Christ. That's 1. Wow, that was very fortunate. Okay, so, yet again, and now I believe that needs reloading.
And a 6 necrotic to the Warden for Hex.
And 6 necrotic to the Warden. Okay. Alright. You shoot that mortar, and it almost kills 2 of them. But their hit points worked out to where they ended up with the same, but they're not dead. They're just barely hanging on. You see some very injured individuals. If they don't get care, they will die naturally from these wounds for sure. The Warden seems pretty unperturbed by it and uncaring of the people that just got hurt behind him. He seems ruthless to the core. So no one died, but you definitely incurred massive damage, especially to two of them who are just holding on.
Okay. And since that's a special weapon, does it use my whole action or just an attack?
No, that's an action. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm just going to preemptively sling that and switch to Julia.
Okay. Are you gonna use any movement?
Yeah, I'll start strafing to the right to keep up with Elle as she moves towards the hole.
Okay, so you can get to about right there. You use all 30 feet.
Yeah.
And you picked up Ziwi. So
Yeah.
those 2 are with you. I'm gonna say they're on you until further notice, so I have to move their pieces.
Yeah.
That you can't attack or cast spells with it. Okay, so next up is Kazdan, the soldier, then you. So Kazdan is going to turn and look at you on the ground. You're too beautiful to leave behind. And he's gonna. He rolled a natural 17 to pick you up. Yeah, he picks you up.
Can I?
And then he's gonna use a dash.
Okay.
He's gonna use the rest of his movement, so half of that, and then he's gonna use his bonus action because he's a rogue to dash. You can get to right next to Alenia with you over his shoulder.
That's fucking
Your little
amazing.
goat butt hanging out.
And you can't talk. You're effectively just like, it's kind of like if you got hit really hard in the forehead with a punch. You're dazed for a round.
Almost like shell shock.
They don't have dazed, I don't think, but that's a thing that is happening right now. I guess incapacitated is probably the best.
That's usually
Can't
what it
take
is, I
actions or
think.
reactions, but you also can't move. Anyway, so yeah, you are being carried by Kazdan. Next up is one of the soldiers. He's pretty wounded, but he's going to be able to fly up. And I thought I had another dice thingy. Do I have another dice thingy?
I have one right here.
I'll take a dice thingy. Good throw. Gonna be able to get to right here. And he's gonna take 2 shots at Icilius, who keeps mortaring his friends. 1 hits, 1 misses. Wait, that.
Did you roll disadvantage?
Oh, that's disadvantage, so then he's just gonna miss the first one. And then. That's close. What's your AC?
17.
He just misses with a 16.
Hey.
So, 2 shots. They don't hit. And that the Warlord's going to use his last legendary action point for the round to have him make 2 more shots. Both with disadvantage. That's a hit. You take 9 piercing damage from that first one. The second
Okay,
one's
I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke it.
okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so he's got to roll a dex save then. Okay. Oh, he fails. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gonna die from
Maybe.
12 fire damage.
No, he's still alive.
No, wow.
He's still kicking. So he shoots you and hits, and there's a birds don't really have smiles, but you've seen Avelios. They kind of smile with their eyes a little bit more.
Avelios can smile.
Have we ever seen
You've
that?
seen many emotions from Avelios. You've been around enough Aarakocrans in the last few days to see that they are capable of smiling, but it's more of a full face smile. Avelios is just kind of a scowl that turned into a bird person. So yeah, he's not dead, but he is. I mean, he starts burning from the inside. He starts coughing, and you can see just the tiniest, like almost like a butane lighter of flame as he coughs from his lungs. And he starts wheezing. You definitely hellish rebuked him, and he is hanging on. He's doing his best. Okay, so that's all that. Avelios, you are up.
What was the damage from that attack?
The damage from 9 piercing.
Okay.
So fly me 50 towards the hole.
And he was gonna make another attack on you. Hold on.
He was.
He missed.
Okay.
He's no good.
Fly me 50 towards the hole.
Okay, he's gonna get an opportunity.
Nope. He already used his reaction.
That's right. You're right. Good call.
And I'm gonna shoot him as I get out of range.
You can get to right here.
Put me that way, like 4 squares.
Here.
Yeah.
All right. Can do. And you're gonna turn.
Yep.
And shoot that one.
Sorry. Take out the guy that tried to.
Okay. So he uses reaction already. He can't catch at you. He does take a swing, but it totally ineffectual. You turn around and.
That's a 22.
22 hits. Don't roll damage. He's dead.
Okay.
And
And then
like Red Dead Redemption.
The one that he almost
He just-
killed that got hellish rebuked. I'm gonna
Just
attack that one.
a shower of feathers.
I'm gonna attack the one that got hellish rebuked.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
he's
roll an
probably
attack.
dead. 19.
That'll hit, and you do not have to roll damage on that one either. So he's dead, and the one that got hellish rebuked here, he's dead. You just see,
And then which one of the
and then
other soldiers that I see look the worst?
all of them look the worst.
Okay, I'm gonna hunter's mark one of them.
There's only one that looks like worth it at all.
I'll hunter's mark that one.
Okay. Yeah, he's the one that's taken the least amount of damage.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is another soldier. This is the guy that you just hunter's marked with.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a soldier that comes out, and you hear him say, "I don't know, sir." In Aarakocra, the two of you and Kasdan, and you see him just push him in the back forward, and he sort of stumbles forward and takes his pistol out and takes aim. He's gonna make a call here. Icilius, who's been blowing up everybody, or Evelius, who just killed two guys. Over or under, Alex?
Over.
Okay, it is you. So he's gonna take 2 shots at you. One is a natural 20. Watch me roll minimum. Nope, we're good.
Yep.
Yeah, it gets halved anyway.
17
Halved.
halved to 8, halved to 4.
Yeah. So I'll take a net 20. It's 4
Yeah,
damage.
he doesn't know you have resistance. He missed the second one. Okay. Next up is Professor. Your whole turn is spent on the shoulders of a man that just wants to love you. And it doesn't seem to be taking, but he's gonna try it anyway, damn it. Siko and Ziwi are in your arms. We have the last soldier here for the round, and his base fell off. He's gonna fly out, and he's gonna take 2 shots.
Chaos!
Chaos! He's gonna take 2 shots at Icilius. Is that with disadvantage, or because you were hit this round, you're good? Does that reset every single time?
I was hit, and it's not my turn yet, so
Right,
no,
okay.
it's regular.
Okay, so he hits with the first one, and he misses with the second one with a natural 2. What a joke. So you take 7 piercing damage from the first shot.
Yikes.
And we're back up to the top of the order. It is the Warden's turn.
Some crazy shit.
You see 2 golden wings
Yep.
fly out. And he rockets into the sky. He has 120 feet of flight. So,
Butts. Oh, butts. Comes next to show the eagles. So.
and lands right in front
Oh, fuck.
of Evelios. He brings out his great sword and he looks at you and he says, "Your Highness?" And then he's going to swing at you.
Oh, no, we have to kill him now.
So
He can't stay alive.
So, Elenia, go and roll a perception check, see if you heard that.
Nat fucking 20.
Yeah, you did. You did actually hear it. The
22.
DC on it, because it's so far away, was 20. Nice. Okay, so yeah, you did hear that, so you can turn.
I look at Kasdan and Icilius and I go, he knows.
Okay.
He can't.
Alright, that's about how much
Yeah.
time you have before he's going to make 2 great sword attacks.
I'm safe. It's gonna hurt real fast.
So the
Hey,
first,
I'm gonna break this stupid spell thing.
the
if we
first
have to.
one
Got one. Woo!
Yeah.
Roll shitty.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage on all his attacks.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm just gonna keep that.
Nice.
So yeah, with disadvantage, he rolled a 21. So
That's okay.
that first one hits.
Okay.
Oh, not bad though. Not bad. You're going to 18 slashing damage. It is magical. And then with disadvantage, I don't think a 16 does not hit.
Miss.
Okay. Yeah, he has quite a bit to hit, so it's sketchy.
Another
But you
break
did
this
save
down
yourself
12,
because without disadvantage, you rolled a natural 16. So, and he cleaves through you once, and he looks at you and he goes, "Good." Seeming like you didn't die immediately. He enjoys this. And
Fucker's gonna
he
die.
he holds his sword out, and I'm gonna clip your wings. And with that, we have the layer action. So everything
These rounds are so.
suddenly, all at once, complete silence. You are in a field of silence for the next round. So any spell that takes anything, any communication,
We both go to our spell books, like,
nothing with any sort of verbal component to it will work, including
That's
telling people what to do or anything like that. It is Alenia's turn.
Okay, hold on. Now I have to replan everything.
I
because-
understand. I get it. After that's a soldier, and then Icilius is on deck.
Everything I have prepared.
I think everything I have is verbal too. Fucking hell.
And we're already constrained by the level limit.
Ugh, this is a spellcaster's nightmare. Fuck, even Burning Hands is verbal.
Hellish Rebuke is verbal.
Command is verbal.
Good thing I already got my spell off. We're
Cure
good.
Wounds is verbal.
Was that verbal? I don't know how the blood.
Oh my
Hunter's
god.
Mark is.
Even my
Oh,
smite
that's right.
stuff is my.
It doesn't
ensnaring
dispel
strike.
magic, by the way.
The blood maledicts aren't spells.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. It was. I didn't think it had a verbal component to
Oh wait. Ooh, I wonder.
it. Okay, what are you doing?
Channel Divinity? Are those?
Is it a spell?
What makes it? No,
If it says it uses a slot,
no, it
but that's-
doesn't. It Channel Divinity is its
aren't there
own
some
thing.
channel divinity? Oh, I'm thinking of a smite. I'm
Yeah.
thinking of smites
No.
can use spell level, so you can
just-
smite, but make sure you can't pump a 3 into it. Just so you know. It would
Yeah,
count as a
yeah,
third
I know.
level spell. Okay.
Channel Divinity. Oh, that's only within 10 feet. Fuck. Okay. Shit. This ruined everything.
He's just staring at you. Go and roll perception while we're sitting here waiting.
I'm sorry.
26.
26?
Yeah.
That dude's looking at your wings.
Great.
Okay. I'm going
That's
to.
what I want to hear.
He's also 26? Jesus Christ. Okay. One more thing you notice. There's something very familiar about the greatsword, and not in a way that's like invoking of memory
Yeah.
necessarily. It's more in a. Go and roll an insight check on yourself. This reminds you a lot of that little dagger you guys have that you got from the Moon Vault.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Like it gives him a cursed feeling, you mean?
Or just powerful.
The material that's made out of ignores resistance as far as you're aware.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
And you have destroyed magic items with the dagger in the past.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going
That's
to
not
pop
good.
Radiant Soul. So glowing, halo, all that shit.
You pop Radiant Soul, okay. So your eyes flare, your wings and everything turn gold. You get a little halo. Your flame on mode. Your Super Saiyan Goku.
Yep. I might not be able to do anything else.
Are there
Actually,
female Saiyans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they go Super Saiyan? Bulma, but gold hair.
No.
how far
fucked
away?
Vegeta.
Bulma was human.
She fucks Vegeta. That's close. I said it.
How far away are each of them from me? Like,
How far away are... Who's each of them?
okay,
All
like
of
big
these-
guy. How far away is big guy?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30... I'd say 45 feet.
Okay. All right. Well, it be an action, so I can't.
Those guys
do
are
that.
60 feet at the closest.
I can't do anything else this round because my only other bonus actions are spells that need verbal. So.
Well, and also you're holding
Uh,
2 people.
Yeah, I was gonna put somebody down if I could do something, but I'm just gonna keep running, or
Okay.
flying, I should say.
Okay, how far?
With the 2 of them.
Are you
my
dashing?
full, yeah.
Well, no,
I
that was
can't
your
dash.
action.
I can't dash. So, 20 feet.
Okay. So
As
you
I said,
just
I'm half.
enough to get you to there with Siko and Ziwi in arm. Okay. So next up is one of the soldiers.
Silence.
And you can see, Icilius, your passive perception is what?
18.
18? That's high enough. All of those guys are eyeballing you. You're the one at the
That's
back,
cool.
and you're the one that's been causing a lot of problems. They seem like they're trying to head for you. The one is going to throw something at you. And since your passive perception's high enough, you're going to be able to see a little bit of it. It's a little white sphere, and it sort of glints in the moonlight as you watch it come towards you. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check. 10. You don't know what it is, and then it flashes bright. I'm gonna need a dex save from you with disadvantage because you didn't know what the fuck it was.
Rip.
14.
14's not enough, just barely. You try to shield your eyes as this starts to come close, just reflexively, and you are blinded for the next round.
Oh god.
As this flashbang comes out, Kasdan's also gonna have to make a dex save because he fails too. He's blind as well.
Helen Keller round. No noise.
Your head was down though, luckily, so you get like this concussive feel of hot heat on your left side. You don't take any damage, but you are in fact blinded.
I'm late on this, so I'll let you make the call, but would I be able to use Indomitable on that still?
What's Indomitable?
I think
It
you
just lets me
reroll.
reroll a saving throw.
It's a human thing.
Oh,
Or a fighter thing, not human.
how's that work with disadvantage? Could you just get to roll 3 times and take the
I
lowest?
think I would just reroll.
Because you have to take the
Reroll it with
lowest, so
disadvantage.
you
You
know.
just,
no,
you
no.
just re-roll the roll with disadvantage.
Oh, so you just re-roll with disadvantage? So you just roll 2 more
Because
dice?
it doesn't give him advantage on the save, it just lets
Right, I
him
know.
re-roll the save.
Okay, so go ahead and re-roll with disadvantage. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can absolutely use
Okay.
that. You can invoke Indomitable after you fail. That's the point,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You're not that late.
Shit. It was Dex.
Yes.
12.
Nope.
Shit.
Still same effect. Yeah. So you are blinded for the next round, and so you can't. You automatically fail ability checks that you can't see, and attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls just until the end of the round.
Rip, rip, rip.
It is your turn, however. So you are blinded.
So I can still make attack.
You can with disadvantage as you sort of try to get your bearings.
Okay. First thing, I'm going to use my second wind
Okay.
and get 16 back.
Not bad.
And do those little goons look a little roughed up?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm going to
They
just
did
take
before
shots
you
at
got
them down the
blinded.
line with Julia.
Okay.
So first one is like a 25 to hit,
Yep.
and that's a 15 piercing.
Okay. So the first one dies as he gets shot. Boom. Trying to remember their locations and also trying to squint through it. You almost did save.
Okay, next shot.
Like a base.
That's a 19.
19 is not enough.
Oof. Okay. Third shot, I'm gonna go for the same one then.
The riot gear up their AC.
24.
That hits, and he's dead.
Cool.
So, here's some shots. Ixilius actually missing one, which is impressive.
He's also blind.
Also blind. No big deal. I mean, he's a crack shot.
No
So.
big. Actually, we don't hear anything.
No, you don't, but you're right. But yeah, he,
Just-
he's, you see, just death.
I'm gonna use my 30 feet to just try moving in that direction still.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception check with disadvantage. As you're trying to feel your way. I mean, you shot, but
9.
9. Okay, you're gonna be able to move a little bit in that direction.
You need to turn autofocus off of that camera.
30 right there. Off of what camera? His camera?
His camera. It keeps autofocusing out.
Oh, well, that's okay. So, after that, so you move in the direction, just you're kind of separated from the group a little bit as you sort of spread out. And not only are you blind, but you can't hear anything due to the silence field. So,
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
yeah.
What a great.
So you don't really have a way to orient yourself, really. You had just seen those guys, and your muscle memory allows you, because you're such a good shot, to try to line up shots after that. But yeah, not great. So after that, it is Kasdan, who is blind, who is just going to do his best to try to keep moving. Natural 20.
Hey,
You go on his back
With,
still.
yep. 5, 10, 15.
he's gotta protect.
And then he's going to
the goat.
dash 5, 30.
Literally
Okay.
the goat.
Just dash you on the back. Evelios, you are up. Then Soldier, then you're up.
I'm gonna use the disengage action
Okay.
and then go by the hole.
Just on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as like it is 50 feet, so.
Yeah, you can get right there or
Okay.
anywhere around that.
And I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. As you do that,
I can use a potion, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a greater potion then too.
As you do that, he's gonna look. He's gonna look out, and he's gonna look around while you're in that area. He doesn't see, but you can see he's
Greater is 40.
inquisitive. 44 plus 4. So he's wondering why you're standing over there. Next up is a soldier.
Probably not the right button.
He is going to... Actually, before that, Kasdan and Professor, with a legendary action, just Kasdan since he's holding you. He's gonna look at him. Well, actually, I don't think that would work. He's blind and deaf. Never mind. Not gonna happen. Yep, we're good. So, it worked out, I guess, in this scenario. So yeah, the soldier is going to use his last 2 shots to hit Icilius.
He has disadvantage again now.
But he has advantage because you're blinded.
Oh,
so
because I'm blinded. So just
Yeah.
regular.
Yep. Natural 19. So there's that first one. You take 6 piercing damage from the first one, and a natural 1 on the second shot. So he's...
Well, he's
his-
got
his-
advantage on the second shot.
His gun is jammed. Oh yeah, you're right. But yeah, he rolled terrible. I rolled twice to confirm it, and it was bad both times. So yeah, he misses the second time very poorly, and he has to reload. But he is going to use... He can't quite get to you, but he's trying to get close so you can... Elena, you can see off to your side that police officer is trying to put cuffs on him.
Okay.
And he's going to try to disarm him next time. So after that's Professor, you are available now. You are good to go.
Available.
You are on the shoulders of Kasdan. And also,
Multiple
roll...
ways.
what's your passive perception?
Oh god, what's passive perception again?
Your
Just
perception score plus 10.
Just wisdom modifier. Oh yeah.
perception
Not
score.
your perception modifier.
You have
What's your perception modifier? If you were to roll a perception
I
check,
know,
what
I'm
would it
looking.
be?
Hold on. 6 plus
6,
6.
16.
16.
Okay. From the balcony, you hear more coming.
Oh fuck.
Or
Wait,
you don't
how can
hear,
he
You don't
hear?
hear more coming, you see more coming. They're
Okay.
up on the top, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna hit this one's trying to arrest Icilius with a laser.
Yeah, so you're on Kasdan right now. Are you just gonna, like, push yourself off?
I mean,
Or are you
yeah.
gonna ride it out?
I mean, can I do it while still?
hanging
It
up
would
his
certainly
back.
not help it, but...
Would it hurt it? Mechanically
bit,
speaking.
yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I'll get off.
Okay, so you push yourself off Kasdan, and he's deaf and blind. Like,
I'll pat him like it's okay.
okay.
It's good. That's fine.
So you're gonna
God.
turn
Head
with your
pats.
just a basic attack with your
Yeah.
laser wand.
22.
That'll hit. He's dead.
Oh, good.
So the professor gets down and a radiant bolt of compacted energy strikes the Ergochron cop, and he is incinerated. Nice little hole punch through his chest.
Okay.
Anything you want to do with the rest of your turn? Bonus action and movement.
I want to move towards the hole if I can. I want to try and help lead Kasdan as well, since he's right there and
Okay,
he's blind.
Oh,
Oh god.
It will take your bonus action. Usually the help action is a little different than the help action though, so that's fine.
Sure.
Go ahead and roll just a straight, like a charisma check, I guess, to kind of like
Okay.
point him in the right direction.
20.
Yeah. You sort of point him in the right direction, and you guys can move at half speed.
Okay.
It's about right here. And you sort of grab him. Okay, so, next up,
I ship it.
helping people is gay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sarah. Jesus Christ. So after that, Seiko and Ziwe, they're just in your arms still. Top of the round. Okay.
All these rounds are so long, but
They got shorter. Just he killed everybody. It's his turn. He sees that. And by the way, the silence field has dropped now. As you feel that it's sort of like if you had thumbs in your ears, then you just went, and then sort of the pressure realigns, and it's a little disorienting at first. He's gonna look down at Avelios, and he's going to try to discern what's going on. He doesn't quite understand yet, so he's gonna turn to the guy that blew up all the other guys.
you two are
he's
getting
gonna drop
so
down.
much shit right now.
He's gonna take and just take 2 attacks at you. You were hit, right? Yeah, so it's just normal attack.
Shit.
So the first one is a 26 to hit, and the second one's a natural 20. Oh no! Oh no!
We're about to break some spells.
The first one is...
Don't do it! We can't.
If Icilius is dying,
22 magical slashing damage on the first one.
Okay, Hellish Rebuke.
Sure. He has an 18 on that.
Okay, so he makes the save. He takes D10. 12 half to 6 fire damage.
Okay. All right. And after that, he's got the crit, so he gets singed a little bit. And he looks down, and he's entirely unfazed by whatever that was. And
I don't like it.
39 magical slashing damage on that one.
Are you still up?
Barely.
Woo!
It was in rough shape.
You got potions though.
Yeah, with his bonus action, no, he's not gonna do that. No, he's good. So just 2 slices. Next up is the lair. From the balcony, you hear, and you see the badge, Icilius, on the Warden's chest glows, and the shell of arcano-mechanical armor covers his face, and then they're in full riot mode right now. Tear gas fills the entire yard. I need every single person, including these two, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, real fucking good.
Uh-oh.
Unnatural 20.
Ziwi's gonna take damage on this one.
I'm using the
23.
luck point.
Okay, he only takes 4 damage though. He's still alive. If you fail by enough, you take poison damage from the. And then Kasdan succeeds. Okay. Anyone get under 15? No? You're all good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got an 18, but I had to use my second Indomitable.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Woof.
So, you are fine, but your visibility is limited to 10 feet.
Okay.
So beyond 10 feet, you're effectively blinded. Okay, but you can hear now, and that's that. On top of that, you hear and the sound of more wings coming from the balcony, but you can't see because it's out of 10 feet. So all right. Next up is Elenia.
Okay, I put the 2 of them down, and I go, can you walk for a little bit?
They seem to be able to walk. They're just not high. Like, their max hit points are low.
Okay.
They're both very injured, so...
Yeah. So I just put them down for a
Ziwi's in better
second,
shape.
and I say, I'll be right back. And then I am gonna fly over to Big Guy.
Okay. You're gonna fly over to Big Guy.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. So you set them down. We'll put them out here. Are you up in the air?
No, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, so you don't even have to fly if you don't want to, but that's fine.
Yeah.
So just...
Yeah.
And you right next to him. Do you want to be next to Icilius or on the other side, or you could basically be anywhere around him right now.
Doesn't
That's
really
all.
matter. I'll stay on that side.
Just right where you're at right now. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going to. Hold on,
him-
let me look at this.
Just so it's official.
Okay.
Okay.
Wrong button.
After this, by the way, is Icilius after one of the soldiers from the balcony goes.
This dude looks really big, right? Like, strong.
He's a
Big
big
boy.
strong boy, yeah.
Okay.
You might be
That might not work then.
magically. You might be a little stronger, but
Okay.
he's a beefy man.
Let's do a Shield of Faith on Icilius.
Okay, Shield of Faith and Icilius.
So plus 2 AC to you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm concentrating.
Alright.
And
That's
it's
your
time
action?
to... No, that's my bonus action.
Okay.
Now it's time to hit this guy.
Okay, so Solarian comes out. I assume the shield is out as well?
Yes.
Okay. AC back up to normal.
Ooh, it's really bad. 16.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. That misses.
But...
And he just sort of steps aside. With minimal effort. He's large, but he is by no means slow. He is very fast. You saw him go 120 feet and attack in
Yeah.
the same...
Alright, that's all I can do.
Alright. With that, he's going to take a legendary action, and he's going to make a weapon attack at Icilius.
Cool.
Natural 20?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You're down, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
45 slash damage, which doesn't matter, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't exceed your
Yeah.
health.
You'd have to do like
But I am down.
200.
So he swings and just cutting hard into the chest of Icilius, all the way across, from the bottom, all the way across. The armor is absolutely destroyed. Just destroyed. So whatever your AC is now your 10 plus your dex bonus. Assuming you get up. That's that legendary action. It is now a soldier's turn. So from here... And he's going to try to arrest one of them. Let's see which one. You technically can't see, but you can. Well,
Why did you fall?
you can't see it, but you can hear the voice of Seiko, like "fuck." And let's see what he rolls on his athletics check. He's probably gonna lose. Yeah, natural 20 to a natural 2.
So he's...
Seiko's cuffed. Okay. Next up is Icilius. So I need you to make a death save.
Okay. Just a straight die roll, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Did you do it with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Fuck.
So one fail for Icilius. It is Kasdan's turn. He's no longer blind and deaf. He's going to turn. He's going to look at you. And he's going to run. And he's going to jump up and stab at the back of the neck of this guy. And he doesn't see him coming, but he gets... He hits. So he is going to 7d6 and then 2d4. He does. Fuck. He does 40 damage.
Get fucked!
Right in the back of the neck, and there is across Icilius's boots. There is a cast of green liquid that comes from the wound immediately. That you can see. He says, Not pretty, but not gonna die! To Icilius. So, the warlord grunts and... Then it is... Velios, you are up right after this. Another soldier comes down. Let's see... Ziwi manages to struggle a little bit, and you hear Siko say "fuck" again, but from a little further away.
God damn it! The whole reason.
But from a smaller, you feel like Siko just repeated himself exactly. So next up is Velios.
Oh, I get what you mean. He chirped his little.
Mimicked. Yeah, you're up.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
After that's one more soldier, and then you.
Take out those soldiers.
So I can't hit them no matter what. I can't see them.
Oh,
I can only see
shit.
10 feet.
Well, you can make it with disadvantage. You can hear.
Yeah.
You can also move into sight.
Move me as far as I can get to the soldiers, so 50 feet.
Okay.
Did your little string come off? Looks
No.
bent.
It might have.
Maybe we'll fix it later. So you can get right there.
I can't see that one soldier, can
No, but you can definitely hear a struggle.
I? Alright, I want to shoot.
Okay.
Oh, don't miss! Please
Okay, so
don't miss.
with disadvantage.
Or
We're not confirming
If
natural
you
ones
nat
on this one. Nat ones are
Nope.
okay. How much is it?
19?
19 will hit. So go and roll damage.
Oh, thank God.
8 plus a 6.
Yeah.
Is he damaged?
No,
Oh, okay.
these guys are brand new.
8 plus, so 15
Okay,
for
15.
the first one. Do I want to risk another shot? I'm going to try and shoot the warlord now.
You're gonna shoot the warlord. Okay. Well, you are shooting past your friends again, but
Yep.
so same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So you turn and you hear the struggle over there where the warlord just was.
I'm going to miss, but it's a 17.
17 just misses. You hear the familiar sound of an Velios arrow going right past your face. You are no longer stunned by this event, Elenia, as it's common for arrows to go very near
Close
you.
to me all the time.
But you do know he missed. So
Never
yep.
mind. It won't make sense.
Yeah.
It won't work.
Okay. After that, so you are up right after this. Another one is coming down. And he's right in front of you. And he's going to make a stun attack with the stun baton. Natural 20, Jesus Christ. So it doesn't do a lot of
swear
damage.
to fucking God.
Doesn't do a lot of damage. So you take 9 just bludgeoning damage and electric. But I need you to make a Constitution save.
Please don't fail.
Yeah, I don't have any luck points left either, so.
Please don't fail.
Oh, I failed that hard.
Okay, so you are stunned. That is his only attack.
It's because we can't fucking see anything.
Yep. They have full riot preparations here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can kill this
so,
guy.
you're stunned. That's it. You've been getting a rough one this time around. Siko and Ziwi are going to try to escape.
on,
Siko with a natural
guys.
3. Ziwi with neither of them can get out.
Come on, guys.
And then lastly, you hear the familiar sound of bolt action military style rifles, and Velios, you are getting shot
Are
at.
they shooting into the tear gas then?
Yeah, they're gonna have a disadvantage. 9. That misses, and the next one, Tracy,
18.
just hits with a 19. These aren't magical though. You take 14 piercing, halved to 7, halved again to 3. Okay. So after that's top of the round, the Warden is here, and he's going to turn around as he gets hit in the neck. Go ahead and roll a perception check while you're there.
Not good. 10.
Okay. He's going to make 2 attacks with his greatsword at that one. Natural 19. 2 natural 19s. He's going to hit Kasdan twice. 20 damage and 17 damage. So 37 total damage for Kasdan. So he's taken 42 damage so far. Okay. Which is almost half his hit points. Not looking good. And then, the layer is going to do an action. And you hear the Warden, Ian Eric Cochran, you two, and Kasdan. It's going to say, "Throw it!" And you hear, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. And there's a crackle of electricity running in currents, and you now see, kind of like this right here, there's a grid in the actual floor of the thing, and it's trying to electrify anyone standing here. So, I need anyone who's up and not stunned.
He's gonna fucking die.
And not stunned to make me a dex save. To try to get, and it's got to be in a way to get off the ground. You have to find a way to stay up off the ground. You two should have no problem.
I can just jump up, right?
Yep.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't use strength for this, can I? Because of the shield? Because it wouldn't apply? So, 5?
No.
5.
Okay. So, Kasdan's up. Natural 1. Those two are being held up off the ground, so they're fine. Okay. So, Icilius, you automatically lose a death save as electricity courses through your body. You take 17 electric damage. And how much did you... well, you just failed it. Yeah. Okay. And you're already stunned. It doesn't stack. And you take 17 damage and are stunned.
What do I take? I rolled a 15.
You succeeded. You got off the ground in time and...
So no damage at all then?
No damage at all. Yeah. They usually have wingless...
Yeah.
And it lasts for about 2 seconds, and then it stops.
Okay. I passed my concentration.
The layer is done for this fight. They're pulling out all the stops to try to end this. Okay, so next up is Alenia. You are stunned, right?
Yep.
Okay, so stunned. There's a soldier here that starts dragging
Icilius is gonna fucking die because of that.
Ziwi away. And then Icilius is up. I need you to roll death save.
Please don't fail.
Double nat ones.
Double nat ones! So Icilius, as you lie there on the floor, electricity flowing through your body, you think of Julia immediately.
This isn't over yet.
And she stands there. And you can see her on the other side of this very calm, warm, and sunlit orchard that reminds you of home. She walks into the home you once shared over a decade ago. Then enters the doorway, leaving it open behind her. So,
Can you use like spare the dying?
No, spare the dying is it only
that
is
said,
if you're not dead.
if you weren't so high level, he'd just be. But right now, you're basically in the limbo area between. I mean, you're dead. Your heart is stopped. But you basically have a triage.
So we're fucked either way.
You basically have a triage person right here.
This thing is about to go off, and we need to get out of here.
Okay.
So,
But we're gonna lose both prisoners.
No, we're not.
They're both cuffed and being taken away.
Kasdan is up. He took 17 damage as well. He's gonna look over and he's going to, because the tear gas has dissipated now. He's gonna look over and make a throwing knife attack at this one. Who does not see it. And he definitely hits. And so that's going to be a sneak attack. What is that? D6. I need one more D6. 12, 17.
Fuck, if I wasn't stunned.
He has just enough. He does just enough damage. The one holding Ziwi dies immediately. And Ziwi falls to the ground atop. So that one's gone. Velios, it's your turn next.
I'm gonna shoot the guy holding Seiko.
Okay.
Well, I never moved my hunter's mark, and that shit lasts for like an hour. So I'm gonna move it to him and then shoot him. That's a 25. I assume that hits.
25 hits. Who are you shooting at?
The one that has
Holden
Seiko.
Seiko? Oh, yeah.
That is. Are you fucking kidding me? 11.
11?
I rolled the lowest
11
on
damage?
all of my dice.
Yeah, so the one that has Seiko is right after you.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him one more time.
So 11 damage, okay. And that's gets Colossus Slayer. Did you move your hunter's mark over?
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
And 18, okay. He's not dead.
That's my to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My damage is much more than 18. Yeah. That's so much better. 10, 16, 23.
23, not dead still, but you shot 2 arrows into the chest of this guy. You see Icilius lying on the ground, motionless, and he twice. He is very hurt. You see Ziwi is on the ground, laying on top of a dead body that Kasdan just took care of. Seiko, he did most of his health. He's going to roll a Constitution save with disadvantage. Double 17s. He's still holding on to Seiko. Okay, it's that guy's turn. He's going to hold on to Seiko and take a sidearm out and take 2 shots at you. Miss. And hit. 19 hits. So 4 have you get 1 point of damage.
He's trying.
Terrible.
It's okay.
So, Professor, you are up.
Am I still stunned?
No, that's the end of it.
That guy's within 5 feet of me, the one right next to me.
Oh yeah. You
You
turn. He just poof, right in your kidney the round before, and stunned you. 5, 10. Fuck.
All right. I'm just gonna do thunderclap then.
Okay.
Make a
What
con
level?
save. This is just a
So
what's the
cantrip?
word? Cantrip. Yep.
Natural 18.
Oh Christ.
Does he take any damage from a cantrip then? I don't think he does.
I don't think so.
No.
Nope.
Yeah. So he manages to resist that as a. Brings anything you want to do with your bonus action or movement. Okay. Next up, you don't want to move at all?
No.
Okay. Siko and Ziwi. Ziwi is there. He's going to jump on the back of the other one and make a talon attack. He is going to miss, but he is on the back as he sort of climbs up on this one. Okay. Next up are the soldiers from the top. They're going to take 2 rifle shots. They're going to take them both. I'm going to make a call here, because Kazdan just killed a guy, but you're pretty violent. Higher or lower?
Lower.
Okay, it's Kazdan. Make 2. They both miss. You hear they're trying not to hit their boss, and they do not hit Kazdan. Up at the top of the order is the Warden. And looks down at Kazdan and is going to make 1 attack at each of you. He just killed a guy, but you're clearly having some anger issues right now. So, first attack at Kazdan, natural 18 hits. Woo! 29 damage. Holy shit. That is exactly his hit points. He goes down. At exactly his hit points. Holy shit. And then, so Kazdan is pushed aside by that, and then he's going to make an attack on you. 29 to hit.
Hits.
27 magical resistance-proof slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's his... And then it's your turn. He doesn't seem phased by this fight, even a little.
I'm gonna...
This is a legendary Aarakocran warrior.
I can walk over to Icilius without getting out of his
Absolutely, you
range.
can move over.
I'm gonna pull the diamond out of the bag.
Oh, that's a 3rd level spell, right?
Yep.
And I kneel down by Icilius and I go, it's not time yet. And
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Revivify on him.
Okay, Icilius, you see...
Oh, and I'm gonna quicken spell it with 2 sorcery points.
Okay, so it's a bonus action to cast Revivify.
Yes.
You take the diamond and you press it to his chest and you force life back into his body one more time. And you see, from your perspective, Icilius, you can smell the cooking in the house in front of you. You set down the rifle for just a moment. You take off your armor and you walk forward. Towards the house. This one right here. All right. And you walk forward. Shoes come off. The cold grass touches your toes. And you walk into the house. Julia's sitting there, as young as she was before you guys ever left. And you're sitting there and you're talking about... It's just a normal day. You're sitting there and you're talking about seeing if you guys can move into Gygax. Maybe go on some adventure and see the world like you guys have always wanted to. You hear that they're hiring people down in the city. to go be more than just soldiers. You don't want to be a soldier. There's not much need for it nowadays. There's peace. But Julia has always had magical abilities. You've always been a good shot. You guys live in a place where orcs are around. There's dangers in this area. You are, for all intents and purposes, already sort of adventurers. And you see this almost from a third-person perspective. You try to remain focused, and then you feel sort of flash of light. And from inside the house, you look out the window, and the forests outside and the lake that your house overlooks, the boundaries of which are ever receding into light. And it's getting closer. You have about 30 seconds. Is there anything you would like to do?
I'm just going to reach out for Julia and give her one more kiss while I can.
Okay. You do so. You embrace. And she looks at you. And you're weeping. And she's confused. And she doesn't understand at all what's happening. You were having a nice day 1 second ago. The walls of the house start to float away like autumn leaves. You have one more moment. Would you like to do anything?
I just say to her, I'll see you again. Take care until I do. I love you.
She looks at you, and her face slowly fades into light. And for a little bit, it's stillness. And then it isn't. You're back, and you are awake.
All right.
And with this, if you now have the ability, if you die and are revived, you get to take actions immediately. Your turn starts there.
Well, it's still in the middle.
It is Icilius's turn at the same time as yours. You can finish this.
Okay.
As you and you see him, his eyes blaze. I mean, his armor is just fucked. Immediately, he's grabbing for Julia, and he's pulling it.
And like in the same action as that, as he starts to come back, I just cast heal on him and give him 70 hit points.
Okay, so you have 70 hit points.
Alarms
What would
trip.
you like to do with your turn now at the same time as Alenia? And with 70 hit points, which is more than 0.
It is more than 0.
You're on the ground.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
You've already grabbed Julia.
I would have disadvantage on shots with her.
Yeah, you would from right there. You could stand up. Yeah, I don't think he's paying attention to you, though. I don't know why he'd turn around and wheel on you. He's not really looking at you, so...
Okay, I'm just gonna scamper backwards to get a little distance then.
Okay, so you get up and You can get to right here with your movement, about 15 feet.
Okay. And then I'm going to pump all 3 grit into a vicious shot.
Alright. Go and roll for attack.
26.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Is that a save, or is it just tons of damage?
It is 5d12. Plus 7. 13, 14, 21, 33, 40 piercing.
Wow. Okay. So 40 piercing damage. Icilius comes back. That's only your first shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Icilius gets up, and you just see tears running down his eyes, and he's bleeding from a chest wound that's, I mean, you've been able to magically stitch it up enough, but it's, I mean, that's not in good shape.
Yeah.
Like, every time you can see him moving, and as he moves, just pieces of it are starting to bleed again just from the minimal heal that I was able to take, and huge shot immediately right into the back, and it goes through the armor and punches out the other side. You don't think you hit anything vital, but blood splashes out the other side.
Okay. Taking 2 more regular shots.
Okay.
Trying to pick away at that hole in the armor.
Okay.
Fucking like action surge and murder this dude.
Another 26.
26 will hit.
Destroy
That
him.
is 21 piercing.
Yep. Okay.
Does action surge mean
That's
3 more
really
attacks?
weird, but another 26.
26? 326. Okay, yeah, that
Yes,
hits.
that's what it means.
Dude, action surge would do
9,
6
16 piercing.
16 more piercing. Okay.
bonkers.
And how's he looking?
I mean, he's still up, but that round is the most damage he's taken all fight combined.
Jesus Christ.
Do it.
Fuck it, let's action surge.
Yeah.
Yeah!
He's just now bloodied.
Okay.
So action surge.
Do it, do it, do it.
So you get 3 more shots. That's a full clip.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Fighters are great.
Yeah, they're fun. High level everybody is pretty fun though.
That's 33.
Yeah, that'll
Yes!
hit. Go ahead and roll more attacks and like
17.
whew,
24.
24 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, 24 more damage.
Murder.
This is getting really weird, but that's 33 again.
That'll hit.
Your dice cursed you for your death, but
15, 22.
22. Okay, so we're at 46 total damage.
Oh, that's a poetic nat 1.
oh,
Okay, so you're jammed. Roll to confirm. Wait, it doesn't go off at all, right? With Julia? It's just jammed.
Yeah, it's a misfire. It jams.
Okay, yeah. So go and you don't have to confirm that because you can't hit anybody if the gun just stops working.
remind me to never kill this guy.
Yeah, fuck.
Have you been adding hex damage?
Oh,
Oh wait, you lost
No,
concentration
I
on
died.
that, didn't
Yeah.
He died.
I
Yeah.
forgot to re-add it.
you still have Shield of Faith, by the way. I've kept concentration this whole time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to pop a greater healing potion.
Okay. Sounds good.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
For 12, 16, 20 more 20 more health.
All right, not
Should be
bad.
almost to full now.
Okay, so it is
Getting there.
a soldier's turn. He's gonna turn and
Call
look
it
at the carnage that was just wreaked upon. And the warlord is going to command him after this. So he's going to well, yeah, he's going to try to run away from these two to try to involve himself here, but they're going to These two are gonna jump on him and try to stop as the reaction. Okay, so 14 and 11. Okay. He rolled a nat 1 on his athletics check against their grapplers. Are you kidding me? So Seiko, I mean, battered. He's not handcuffed or anything. Well, no, he's still handcuffed. He can grab on with his talons though, because he's a red hawk. And then Ziwi is up on his shoulders, just like has him in a headlock. He's gonna take 1 point of damage. And so those guys are... the roles have been reversed a little bit. Kasdan is down. He's gonna make a death save.
Oh god.
He's already...
Oops. That's... Okay, he succeeds.
Good.
On 1 death save.
Good.
Okay. Next up is Valios, then a soldier, then professor.
Yeah. So I'm gonna burn a spell slot just to move my hunter's mark over.
Okay, by the way, at this point, you notice
Yeah, the arcane glass is probably...
there is a red beam of light
Oh god!
Yeah!
shining around this area
That was a
right
6th
when your
level
turn
spell I
starts.
used earlier.
Okay.
Alright,
It takes
well,
a little.
that's a
It takes a little bit, but
Here's the thing, when it gets to my turn, since we're already... I'm just gonna kill this fucking
Yeah,
guy.
just
If
blow
he's
him
not
up.
dead, I'm gonna blow him up with my 6th level spell.
We need
We're
to
just
just
gonna
do
get the fuck out.
Alright, so I'm gonna burn that spell slot to put hunter's mark on.
At this point,
okay.
Use my boon and pop a crit
doesn't
arrow.
matter.
Okay, so you're using your boon, and you're gonna add an adamantium
And my sharpshooter.
and sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Okay, all of it.
Yep.
Okay, so you have what to hit?
So it'd be plus 34 with the boon.
So plus 24 to hit.
No, it's -5. So yeah, plus 24 to hit.
Holy
Okay,
So
so
as long as I don't nat 1.
If you don't nat 1, this will hit.
Alright, well that's
Not a nat 1.
it's a 41.
Okay, so it automatically crits.
Yep, and it gives a flat plus 10 at the end.
And a flat plus 10.
And he's damage and his hunter's mark, so he gets
Correct.
4 damage dice.
Yes.
Jeez.
Are you doing your psychic shot?
I already used it.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled max on 2 of my dice. So there we go.
Fuck up their day.
21, so 42. 42 plus 17.
Yeah, you don't double the flat damage.
Yeah, so 59.
59 big ones.
Fuck him up.
Okay, so that
That's one shot, right?
is-
Yeah.
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 Okay.
And then...
So with just like rage, boom, and right through the neck, out the other side. And, I mean, he has a through wound from the vicious shot from Icilius, and then he has 2 more wounds in the back that didn't quite punch all the way through. This one goes through his neck, and he sort of grabs at it and snaps it off, but there's a piece of it stuck in. It didn't seem to cut the jugular or whatever.
Ugh.
I don't know what birds have, but whatever major arteries in their head right there, he's not like profusely bleeding. But he is not looking good from this.
Cool, he's gonna get another critter out.
Absolutely. Just these are unrecoverable, of
Ruin
course.
his
just so
day.
19.
19 to hit.
Yep.
That hits. Just barely.
Clap that bitch.
Clap him.
10, 26, 33.
33. How do you want to do this?
Yeah! Fuck this guy!
I want to put the next arrow just
One
right,
round.
right through the center. Just right through the center.
Right through the center. So
Yep.
you re-aim, and he goes to say something.
Alright, let's get out.
He sort of drops to a knee. And he's gonna take a swing at Alenia.
Motherfucker.
He misses. He's gonna take another swing at you. 24?
Just hits?
Okay.
Or hits one over.
And you take 20 damage. And then he drops the sword. And falls. He's dead.
We killed the warden.
Oh god! I did
did
it
it.
again! Chaos!
I don't think that's just killed. I think we fucking demolished him.
So, after that,
Cut
is...
his beak off as a troop.
this guy, this soldier here, he's gonna try to get away.
No one kills my
But he's
fucking
right in front of you.
friends and gets away with
I'll
You
it.
want to take a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll chromatic orb him at just second level. Fine.
Can you reaction chromatic orb?
Are you a warcaster?
Are you a warcaster?
Oh no.
Then you can't reaction with the.
I'll do
You get laser him.
Molus is a warcaster, so I was like,
Yeah, I can do that.
My brain was going, ah!
I'll just do a laser.
Okay.
25.
That'll hit, he's dead. You
Okay.
want to roll damage anyway just because it's fun?
Fucking.
Claw.
There's no way. There's just
Everyone
no way.
wants his body parts.
So he
18.
He turns and you go right through the back of his head, and just a clear hole.
Okay.
And then you hear people up on the balcony go, in Aarakocra. Many of them are squawking. The warden's dead. But this red beam of light is still coming down. When you look up, you can see above the glass, there is many darkening shapes.
Yeah, we need to
We need
get
to go, go,
fucking
go, go, go.
Okay, so,
whoever's turn it is, kill this guy and let's go.
So,
And we gotta grab Kasdan too.
he's dead, but you're up. It is your turn. You use your reaction, but...
Oh god, hold
Get
on.
the little boys.
Just give Captain a potion.
Shoot that dude.
Can you like forcibly cause someone to drink a potion?
Yeah,
as
it's like an action
Yeah.
instead of a
So you're
bonus
gonna
action.
run over to Kasdan?
Yeah, and I'll give him a potion.
Okay. And he will do... So you hold his head,
Greater.
and you cradle it, and you pop, and you open his mouth, and the magic
It's true
fluid.
love.
And how many hit points?
Oh god.
What's a greater 4d4?
Stop.
He's gonna come back alive and it's gonna be Hugo pouring the potion.
Oh
He's gonna be
no!
like, my savior.
You don't know yet.
Oh
I'll
no!
deal with it if... Is it 4d4 plus...
44
That's not
plus
the only
4.
thing he wants forced down us through.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Why does it... Okay, anyway. 13.
13? Okay.
Why does it have to be forceful? Why can't it just be...
I think you're the one who said forceful.
Okay. So you're holding his head and you pour this potion down in there, and then he looks up and he goes, I don't think we're a match.
Okay, let's...
Okay. So, that's your turn. Siko and Ziwi are here dealing with this guy. They're both gonna make talent attacks. Neither of which hit, but they're still harassing this guy. The soldiers up top, one con save is fine, other con save, so one of them is he's just leaving. One of them is still, do your fucking job! And he turns, and he's gonna take a shot at, well,
I'm surprised I'm not a big.
Siko, Ziwi, Evelios, Alenia are all on the board. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily, it's at Alenia. Does hit.
Fuck, man.
12 damage. Half to 6.
Yeah. -3.
Sure, yeah. Yep, it's weapon attack. And then it would be the Warden's turn, but he has perished. It is Icilius's turn. Above you, those darkening shapes are getting closer.
Run for the hole!
It's definitely a much more serious band of actual soldiers above you. What do you want to do, Icilius?
And there's just that one police officer guard.
Yeah, there's
left.
one here, and then there's one up on the balcony. And then there's soldiers. You can't really eyeball how far away they are, but you feel you have some time before they really descend upon you. But I mean, the arcane glass is casting a red light right on your guys' vicinity.
Okay, switching to my pistol and shooting at that officer.
Okay.
Fireball in the air.
Are you moving at all?
Fireball now.
No, not yet.
Okay, so you take 2 shots, right?
Just like upcast.
I can take 3 shots if I use the other 2 pistols that I picked up.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. So
I
he has
see.
many pistols.
If needed. First one's a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Fear. So,
And that is 10 piercing.
10 piercing, okay.
Next one's a nat 1.
Okay, so that one's just
Can you
not
not?
firing.
And third one's like a 25.
25 hits. Are you keeping the one that jammed?
Yeah, I'll keep it for
Okay,
parts.
so fuck, and then he goes to another holster and
8 more piercing.
8 more piercing, okay. Not dead, but got shot twice.
And then I'm gonna move over to the far side of the Warden by where Kasdan is.
Okay. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Do you want to move the extra 5 feet, just get a little bit closer to the hole, or do you want to be right next to Kasdan?
I'm gonna be right next to Kasdan and the Warden's corpse.
Okay. Yep. So probably right there. Okay. Okay. After that, Alenia, the soldiers are getting closer.
all right, I'm grabbing the sword and
You're grabbing the sword.
running.
Are you just holding it?
Yeah.
Okay.
grab it.
And you're just
Tuck
running.
it under my arm and
Are you-
taking.
wait,
We're
Seiko
going.
and-
Siko and Ziwi are still hanging on top of that one guy who just got shot twice in the
I
chest.
know. Are you guys gonna?
Do you want to
I'll-
swing at
I'll-
him with
I'll-
the sword?
No.
I'll kill the guy.
You got him?
I can probably carry Kiwi, right?
Or
Ziwi.
Ziwi?
Ziwi, sorry. It's like Kenku.
Siko and Ziwi.
Yeah.
Kiwi and Ziko.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want to do first before?
Scoop up the sword, and then I'm just gonna toss Solarian at the guy that's
Okay, so you probably toss and then scoop up the sword, but yeah.
yeah.
So
that-
you take Solarion.
Oof.
That's okay. You have like plus 14.
Yeah, no, it's a
14 to
19 to hit.
Holy
Here's a
shit.
plus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Only
yeah,
with
that
a plus
hits.
3 weapon, right?
That hits.
And we have
All right,
same to hit.
we're gonna make that fire damage.
Oh, that's a lot.
So,
He's probably dead.
14, 19 damage.
It's exactly his number of hit
Fuck
points.
yes.
As you take Solarion and it flies, gets him, and he
I don't even worry
goes
about calling it
backwards.
back.
Siko and Ziwi, yeah, once it sticks him into the ground, it goes.
I just grab the sword and then I'm like, let's get out of here, and I start running towards the,
Okay,
or
so-
flying, I should say. So 40 feet towards the thing.
So you're gonna be up in the air then?
Yeah, just like 5-10 feet, maybe.
Are Siko and Ziwi still like shackled?
Yeah, no, Ziwi did not get shackled.
Okay.
Siko,
Only Siko
is, but he's been using his talons. No wings, of course.
Yeah.
And Kenku don't fly. So next up is Kasdan. He's gonna get up.
Grab a boy and run.
And he looks over to the Warden. He's gonna make a call here. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna investigate the Warden and see if he can find
God damn
anything.
it.
Can I help him? Do I have time to like? If
You
I
can
use
do it
that
on your
my-
turn.
Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
His investigation's really high. 15. He roots around and he grabs some shit and he shoves it, and then he's fucking up. So with his bonus action, he's gonna dash.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
He can get right to it,
Woo!
and he's got to use
opening
his
it.
action next time to start to undo it. But yeah. So it's Avelius' turn, then Professor, then Siko Ziwi. And above
Grab
you,
somebody and run.
about 300 feet, are
Grab somebody.
dive bombing
Siko shackled.
Grab
are
Ziri.
dive bombing hawks.
Uh-huh.
Siko isn't shackled to anything; he's shackled
Yeah.
to himself.
Yeah.
He
I'm
can
gonna-
still move.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Ziwi.
Okay, so you're gonna pick up and grab Ziwi.
Yeah, and then fly as far as I can.
You have 50, right? You could dash, so 100.
Yeah, you can land.
I could dash after picking him up.
Yeah. Well, roll me an athletics check, and I'll see how far you got. If you succeed, you can get to there.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Oh, 7. Yeah. Fuck,
7?
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're about with Alenia. He's not that heavy.
Yeah, well, my acrobatics is -1.
Somebody
Oh, no.
Sika.
What was that?
Your wing.
You broke it!
I
Be careful
barely touched
with
it.
them.
I guess my wings did get clipped.
Whip. Yeah, that's that. Professor, you're up.
I'm gonna search the guy real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
God damn it, y'all.
Read is how we die.
24.
24, okay. You reach in, you get a set of cuffs. You get 2 of those white spheres, probably flashbangs. And on him, you find some papers. Seems like Kasdan took the rest of whatever was there.
Okay. How much movement do I have? I can't get to.
You didn't use any of your movement just now.
Can I get to Seiko from where I am? My movement
Yeah,
is
20.
4. Okay.
Okay.
I used my action to search the guy, so I'm gonna wait until the round flips over so I can
you
dimension door us both to the hole.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, good
Yeah, I guess
idea.
you're already...
Yeah, we're already in the hole. So.
You can dimension door down the door. Down.
Ooh.
I mean, I'd be.
You have to be able to think of it. It's 500 feet, though, so you can...
You should do that.
Up to you. I'm just letting you know you can.
I mean, mechanically, am I gonna have to do a roll to determine how accurate I
No,
am?
you were just
No, it's-
there.
Then I'll just do that then. because
If
it's
you
5.
haven't been there before, like when you were in the airship...
I got what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you've been there, and so you know, you
can
just think
picture
about it. Yeah, if you
Okay.
can picture it, you can go there. It's
All right.
more
When-
intuitive than...
But I wanna.
Or you can
lock the
describe-
thing, so I gotta be at the. I gotta be at the hole if I want to lock the hole.
Well, you'll be on the other underside of the hole, so whenever we come through, you can still
So
do
Seiko's
that.
gonna wait for you. There's another soldier up there who's gonna make a con save,
he was
do his
gonna
job, he
dimension door to the
fails.
bottom of
The guy who
Oh,
said,
yeah.
do your fucking job last time,
Then just dimension door to the
is
door.
gonna back out because he sees like a bunch of dead police
Like
officers
underneath.
and he sees the soldiers coming.
Yeah.
He's fucking off. They're more well equipped for this.
Okay.
So, that's Icilius' turn, and then Alenia. I mean, they're getting close now. They're 90 feet away, roughly, and you're starting to see people pulling out bows and people starting to cast spells. So, Icilius, what do you want to do?
Yeah, has someone grabbed his rifle yet?
Nope.
Taken it?
Okay.
And then hauling ass towards the hole.
Okay.
I assume the rifle is going to use my action to pick up.
Go. Just dimension door to the bottom of the road.
Are you sure?
You
No,
see your what?
At
I'm
the
sorry.
top of the rope, so you can
I
lock
think
it.
I
Or
need to
use my
lock
action
this
to
because they're
pick up
gonna
the
send
rifle.
One person.
It would have been a bonus action. It was easy enough.
They're gonna see
They
us
might be
come
able
down
to
through the
find
hole,
it.
though.
I can't hear him.
Sorry.
What?
I'm going to dash to get to the hole.
Okay, yeah, so you're right there. Okay, go ahead. Now you can discuss whatever you're discussing. Because it's Alenia's turn.
They're gonna see us
Hauling
come down
ass
through the hole.
to
though.
the hole. Dash.
You're just full dash to the
Yep.
hole? Okay, so you're there. Okay.
Did you have to dash to get to it? Because if not, you could.
I don't think you needed to.
I don't
hold
think.
on.
I think she would have been fine.
I have 40 feet.
Yeah, that's 40.
Okay,
exactly.
can I start opening
Yeah,
this?
everyone start getting down the hole.
Can I open it?
Yeah, you can start helping Kasdan. It's Kasdan's turn. Roll an intelligence check with me.
Nope. Very bad.
That's about right.
Very bad. It's a 4?
4? Yeah.
Okay, you don't remember. He opened it, so you don't really know how it works. You're just trying to help him. Not very helpful.
Shit.
But he does manage to pop it up open. And then it's Velios' turn. I assume you're just taking.
Yeah. Is
the-
it open?
It's unlocked is a better word than open.
Can I try and open it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an athletics
We might
check.
actually fucking do this. Maybe.
13.
13. No, it's a little too heavy.
Oh fuck!
Come on.
It doesn't seem like the unlocking process is finished or something. You don't know. It is Professor's turn.
All right, I'm gonna dimension door us over there.
Are you going down in there or just on top?
Just on top.
Okay.
I need to lock it. I need to lock it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to be last in, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So, next up, soldiers are much closer now. There's about 3 dozen in the air, like right here. You are all going to get attacked by 2 arrows.
You still have +2 AC, Isilius.
So first up is Isilius.
And disadvantage.
So the first one is a miss, and the second one is a miss. Then Alenia, which is just normal, correct?
Yeah.
One totally misses, the other one definitely hits. So you take
These are non-magical?
13 magical
Oof.
piercing damage. Professor, 1 hits you. 16.
I'm really low.
13 magical piercing.
Okay.
Both Seiko and Ziwi are getting shot at.
Oh, Christ.
Seiko gets hit once.
Fuck.
He has 15 hit points. 14 damage on Seiko, so he has 1 hit point.
Oh my fucking god.
Ziwi has 30, so he's probably not going to die here. So let's see if he gets hit twice. He gets missed both times. Velios missed both times. Kazdan hit once.
Ugh. I only gave him, like...
He has like 12 hit points.
Yeah,
not
he
like
might
12,
go
I mean he has
down.
12. He takes 11.
Oh my god!
Amazing.
This night.
He gets hit and he's like, oh fuck! And then you can see behind that first salvo, there are spellcasters above that, all of which are parrots. So their green and blue feathers start to flash as you can see sigils being made and spells trying to be cast. What do you want to do? Get down the hole?
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
roll me, and I assume Professor's on the way out last?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's open. Kazdan's got it up. He did not fucking fall. He has 1 hit point. Seiko has 1 hit point.
Can I, on my bonus action, can I
He's-
do a bonus action spell? Right now? Like,
Right now?
during this...
Okay, well, he wants to
Shit
jump
show.
down. Do you want to do something before he jumps down?
like right before everyone jumps down, I'm gonna mass healing word at, fucking... Oh wait, it's part of the armor. I can't upcast that, so it's just a little boost, a little pep.
Okay, so what level is that, technically?
Third.
It's a 3rd level? Okay.
So everyone gets 7 hit points.
7.
Or wait, no, I can only pick 6 people.
Well,
So
Kazdan and Seiko, I assume, have 8 hit
Kazdan,
points.
Seiko,
Yeah, I don't need it.
who else?
Ziwi has had 30 hit points and then didn't get
I
hit,
have
so
20.
he's full. I mean, his
myself?
max is 30 right now, though.
Myself, Avelios, Professor.
I get how many?
7. And I have one more person I can throw it on.
You might as well do Isilius. Ziwi's at max hit points.
Okay, and then Isilius.
He's just his maximum's lowered right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So Kazdan opens it and jumps in, and he looks at you and he says, "Lock it." And then he's like, "I have to go," and then he just starts falling
Oh, fuck.
on purpose.
Okay.
So you think he's got it figured out, but he's definitely falling. If he doesn't have it figured out, he's fucking dead.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Alright.
He like jumps down and avoids the ladder, and he starts just falling. So how do you guys want to get in here real quick?
I'm gonna be the second to last.
Okay. So
I
everybody
was
else
gonna
is
say
getting
I
down.
was second to last, but I guess I'll be third to last.
You have less health than I do.
So.
Okay, we can't spend time sitting around the
I know,
hole talking
yeah,
about the
I
hole.
know.
Get in the
down in the
hole.
hole. Or you're gonna get
getting in
another
the
attack
hole.
on you. Okay. All right. Because the next one spells. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So everyone gets down there. Lastly, there is the professor and Avelios. You're the only 2 that can do this. So you need to come down, grab it, pull it on top, down, and then tighten it. You can either each roll, or one person can roll this athletics check with advantage.
What is your athletics score?
Bro.
+4.
Your athletics is +4?
Yo.
But you already have advantage on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he already has advantage on everything.
Yeah.
So can we both just roll that at that point?
What?
He has advantage on everything because of the drugs.
I mean, sure, you can both roll, yeah.
Right, because you said either one of us roll 1 dice or
Right,
one.
I forgot that he had advantage on
Yeah.
on athletics checks.
Nat 20. So 19.
Nice.
Way less.
What is it?
Way less.
What is it? It took 2 of you to get it off.
Hold on.
Come on.
10.
10 plus your nat 20 with modifier is 19, right? Okay, so the strongest member of your team is behind and can't help. So you pull and you get it down, and then you guys are trying to turn the wheel to get these things. But as you turn it, it's running into like solid earth. Like there's screws that screw into the earth to try to keep this shut, so people can't notice when they step on it. You guys. And you hear
Oh God!
and
Is there
a
room
bunch,
for me?
and you can just see as you close it, fire. Like there was about 20 fire bolts
Oh God!
all around the hole there. It is not locked, and so you can't get into a position where you can arcane lock it yet. Everybody else is still going down.
Can I try to help them with this?
One of them has to move out of the way.
I'll
but
just
they
hang
have
behind.
action. So this is
Keep
the
going.
next round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can hear on the ground above you the feet of people landing.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm.
Okay,
turning it.
so you guys switch?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and make an athletics check. You need to make a constitution save.
Oh God damn it!
You're still on drugs.
I forgot. Oh, that's pretty. 19.
You're still fine. You start zoning in, and you get really curious about who's up there.
11.
And then you're like, oh, that's stupid. Don't go up there. And so you shake off the desire to head above. A what?
11.
11?
Oh Christ.
No, but because you saved, you get to do an athletics check as well, because you're still there.
Or do I get to roll?
No, he gets advantage.
No, he gets advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
24.
Hey!
And he goes, I thought about going up there. and now you do have an opportunity
Arcane
to
lock.
it.
Arcane
But
lock.
as that's happening, there are people trying to unscrew it. So I need you, while he does this, to hold it. Roll an athletics check against 2 people rolling above. You don't know what their
Christ.
scores are. As this is all exposed now.
You fucked me, Mon! You fucked
The
me!
sod on the side.
Mon, you fucked me!
Wait, what is
It's a 9!
It's a 9? Okay, so you're losing ground. You're losing ground to this. You can't arcane lock it now. What do you want to do?
Can I try and like grab on with my weight to her arms to try and like you know
It's
what I
a
mean?
spinny
like,
thing, not
yeah,
a
but like
push
if
it,
there's,
pull it down like
if
luggage.
she's pushing this way, maybe.
Grab my elbow and like
I
pull.
don't think that
That's not
the
good.
way this is positioned. There's 2
Yeah.
people that can be in that space, and these are the 2 right now.
Ah!
So what do you want to do? What does everybody else want to do? Just keep heading down?
I'm gonna stay, whether or not she go down.
Okay, so you're kind of pressed back against the wall and
Yeah.
like this. Okay. Isilius, what are you doing?
Do I have anything?
I have nothing to contribute with, so I'm just gonna.
That's fine. Just keep going down with the others. Okay. Kasdan, at this point, has reached the bottom, not dead, but with 8 hit points, yells up, and Isilius, you're basically the only one that can hear this really well, because, I mean, it's earth, and so it's not like stone, it doesn't carry as much. And he goes,
Mon's fucking me here.
you gotta get out so I can blow it!
I'm gonna try one more time to push against this so we can
Okay,
lock
so
it.
there's 2 above you doing it as well. Okay, so it's basically a contested grapple check.
Come on. Much better. That's a 21.
21. You feel resistance, then you go, poof, and you see Alenia, though small, very athletic. For the first time, you see like Hulk mode, and like the veins pop out. I mean, she is getting after it. At that moment, you go, boop, arcane lock.
Let's go.
As that happens, you hear up a daisy chain of people going like, Kasdan's gonna blow it!
Oh god.
Let's go!
How far down is everyone else? I can like.
It's
dimension
500-foot drop.
I'll dimension doors to the bottom. That's 500
Okay.
feet.
Wait, all three of us?
Oh
No,
god.
that's
I can drop as far.
Drop
I'm
and
gonna
fly.
You're
Yeah,
just gonna
he's
drop?
got more fly speed
I'm gonna
than
drop
me.
and
So.
Okay.
control myself with my
So-
wings.
500 feet, and then it takes about 10 seconds or so for you to do that if
Yeah.
you'd like to, unless you want to do something else.
Well,
Because you guys immediately at the
depending
bottom.
on like the time, I was gonna cast haste on myself, and then
You can if you'd like with the ring.
yeah,
You can.
Oh,
if you,
God!
You can if you'd like.
It's gonna keep.
haste didn't fuck it up last time. It was only invisibility.
Well, you don't
That
know.
doesn't matter.
Nah,
That's.
we'll just dash
Okay. So with a dash, you can go 100 feet
every 6 seconds.
every 6 seconds. Okay. So,
30 seconds.
all right.
Yeah, the dimension door.
Do you want him to? Are you telling him to blow this while you're flying down, or is?
Where do the bombs start? Are they at
You
the
don't
top?
know. He didn't tell you about this part. The way he's saying it is kind of this like it was a last ditch sort of like,
Right.
and we got to, but he didn't really.
After the first, I couldn't. I'm gonna use the wristband to communicate with one of them
Okay.
to ask Kazdan where the bombs are.
Kazdan, where are the bombs?
Okay. Walls.
Walls!
That's all he says.
I
He's-
just go, walls!
Yeah, they're in the walls,
So,
and your passive perception was high enough. As he says that, you look, and there's these thin. It almost looks like an alarm spell to you at first. There's
Yeah.
thin little wires,
Mhm.
but they kind of go around, and they're connected to these little tiny. What you thought were just like gems.
Yeah.
They are blue arcane crystals, but they look like they were spiked and driven through, and it's about every 20 feet. So it's gonna collapse this whole thing. The yard will probably sink a little bit. You don't know how much.
Wait until I get about 400 feet and then do it.
400 feet? Okay.
I
they're
relay that to Kazdan.
I'm gonna see what their perception checks are on the arcane lock. I'm gonna see some strength checks. So perception checks, well, Arcana. Okay, immediately they know it's an arcane lock.
Fuck.
You feel your arcane lock fail about 100 feet
Oh fuck.
as they dispel it.
Oh yeah, we need to
The-
blow this.
I think the only thing that can dispel it is a knock spell.
Yeah,
So
knock is the only
it's
thing
not
that
just a
gets
normal
rid of
dispel.
it.
Yeah.
Just like okay.
Huh?
So they use knock.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
just
have.
making
They
sure.
yeah, they
But
have.
we should be able to hear that then, shouldn't we?
You do. You hear.
Yeah.
And
no.
immediately you know your spell's gone. That's
Okay,
it.
yeah.
They're gonna try to pull it. You see, and some screws come out. You are about 150 feet down.
Yeah.
You still going with it? Because you're the only one that can see what's happening right now. Because you have the goggles.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck. I don't know where the bombs are gonna start.
You don't.
exploding.
You don't.
Kazdan, where does the bomb start?
He's just ready to. You see him, and in the wall where you were, there was like a space that was dug out and covered. He pulls out, and there's this little tiny box, and it's got well, not box. It's almost like a sheet, kind of like a book-sized tablet. And on top of it, it has runes, and he's starting to trace.
Oh
And
god.
he says, "It's Topish."
All right.
Go really
Topish,
fast.
go
They
fast!
start at the top.
I'm gonna go another 100 feet and then tell him to blow it.
Oh god.
Okay, so
I'm about halfway.
Just go.
It does unlock.
As soon as he gives
and
me
then
a
he
signal.
go whoop, whoop. I need you to make 2 acrobatics checks. The
Okay.
first one is debris is starting to not just fall, be shot toward you.
Oh no.
Well, the first one's an 8.
The first one's an 8. Okay, so you are going to take. Let me roll for the how many.
You got it. You
Let me
got
roll
it.
for
you
how
got
many
it, you
d6s.
can be alive,
Okay, not
right?
many.
We'll find out.
You are going to
I
take.
have 73 hit points.
You got this.
You're just going to take 10
Okay.
standard damage, no resistances or anything. It's just 10 damage from basically ground shrapnel. So that's the first one, and I rolled very low on how many d6s I rolled for that. And you above, you see, and Kaz is like, "Not the exit! This way!" And towards the caves.
Yeah.
Follow him,
Yeah, and you're starting to follow. You see them go the way you
Yep.
didn't come from. And then you guys see the exit you guys
Can I-
came from starting to explode as well.
Oh no!
This is Broken Arrow. We're in Broken Arrow mode right now.
He doesn't get that joke.
Everyone gets Broken Arrow. You ever see it? It's in. I think it's in. It was in like Sum of All Fears. Broken Arrow's like worst possible scenario.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I need another acrobatics. 9's gonna make me have to do one more for you though. You're not fast enough. It's starting to catch up to you.
Come on. You got this.
23.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna take half damage from whatever this is as it explodes behind you, and you're starting to make up some ground.
No.
Operation Deadbird.
Please don't.
Okay.
While all this is happening,
22 damage, halved to 11 because you saved properly.
Okay.
What's that?
I'm wondering if I could pass off a potion to like Seiko. And,
Yeah, you have time to do that.
And what's his face?
Ziwi?
Not Ziwi.
Oh, Kasdan.
Kasdan.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that. And you can tell me.
I'll give them.
You
each
guys
a
aren't
regular.
in danger of that exploding on you.
Yeah.
Because you can see. I mean, they light up before they explode. They go zzz,
Yeah.
sort of this white light, and then.
I give Kasdan and Seiko both a regular healing potion.
Okay, they have time to go ahead and roll the healing for that. I was gonna say damage.
It's 2D.
So you're starting to pull out. Behind you is flame and destruction on your heels. I mean, you're talking 10 feet away from the nearest explosions as you go. What? I'm sorry.
7. Do you
7
want to just use that
for-
for both? 7 for Kasdan, and then this one will be
So that's 15 hit points now.
I'm just gonna put this out
9 for Seiko.
I don't look behind me at all.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool guys.
Not looking at explosions. Professor, I need you to roll a Constitution save.
Some glasses fall down.
I have goggles on. It's perfect. 4.
4.
Uh-oh.
You
Worst
can't.
time.
He's right next to you. Go ahead and roll a perception check. Your passive perception's not quite high enough.
Nope. 6.
6. You don't notice, but Professor turns towards the explosions and starts walking back over. And you think to yourself, I wonder how that feels.
Do I notice?
You were in front. Go ahead and roll a perception check to see if your passive procs.
That was a 1.
Nope. You are running away from that. Evelios, you're not looking at the explosions. You see down, and the professor sort of milky-eyed looks back up at
damn
you,
it.
and he kind of goes... and you're like, what the fuck? But you gotta keep going, so you got another acrobatics check for me.
16?
16 is enough to keep pace. As you sort of fly out. You're gonna run into the professor, though.
Please grab him.
Are you trying to grab
Yeah.
him? Okay. You're gonna try to resist this. So
Naturally.
No
Yeah.
drugs for you ever again.
you gotta take half damage from that much. So
If you make it out
4,
alive,
8,
that
10,
is.
5
We'll see what
points.
happens.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna take. Roll me a dex save at disadvantage, as you kind of don't
Jesus,
care.
I hate you so
You
much.
kind of don't care.
Oh god.
Part of there's a survival instinct back here somewhere that's
I'm like
like
shaking.
You
shaking.
the 2 net ones. What's that face?
But that one of them's a 1, and it was a disadvantage.
Yeah,
so,
that's a 1.
It's a 3.
Okay. So, buddy, oh no, that's a lot of d6.
You have such little health
6.
right now, too.
It's alright. We're near the end of the session. We'll just have to roll Professor 3 probably sometime this week.
No, you're not allowed
That
to
would be
die.
hilarious. So
How
you
many
look
pieces
right
that's
up
gonna be out
at
of
this
1%?
explosion, and you think, what would that feel like? And instead of like moving out of the way,
Oh, you feel it.
you try to catch extra shrapnel.
Oh god.
You're very fucking high.
Yeah. Well,
You're the type of high where you eat people's faces bath salts. So let's see how many. This is a lot of. Oh
Please,
god, that's
God,
so
no,
many.
please.
Okay.
Don't take our
So-
goat boy. I just finished his art, damn it.
So from right below you, as you dodge out of the way from the shrapnel, Evelios, you see the professor stand in the way of the shrapnel you and earth and explosion that you. So 8, 12, 14, 16, 26.
Oh no! Don't keep going.
29, 30.
Oh, there it is.
He's
I'm
dead.
down.
38.
Okay.
He's down.
So
Yeah,
he goes,
down.
and he just gets knocked out. And you have a chance to grab
Yeah,
him if
I'm
you'd
gonna-
like.
yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check to pick him up and
Oh
move him.
good God! It's you
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
grab me too.
I should have just
What'd you
been
get?
the one to fly.
What'd you get?
So technically, it's a zero.
I mean, this is this is getting close.
Hey, at least
Roll me
we
a
have
Constitution,
double
or
explosion.
no, roll me a Death save. Roll me a Death save as the next round rolls over.
This is all going so bad.
But you do have advantage, so that's good.
Wait, I have advantage. Oh yeah, I do. 'cause
You've
I
always had
normally do.
advantage. Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Drugs aren't. That's not because drugs.
No.
Yeah, you
No, that's not
because
because drugs at all.
Please stop! Don't fuck up.
Oh, fail.
Woo!
Oh,
Okay, so the first fail for the professor.
Do I have to revivify 2 people
You
in
turn
one night?
around. Everyone notices at this point because you're short too. Professor went down.
Are they at all within range of me being able to cast a healing spell?
How
far away are they?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
This is like one of my worst.
Yep.
God damn it.
Talked.
17.
Yeah. So you were running fast, and you noticed that you're able to turn around, and you basically do a slide turn, and you just vault forward. You can get in range of a what's your longest range healing spell?
Probably
Is it 30?
healing word. I think it might be 60.
Yeah, because with your fly speed and able to turn on a dime here,
60 feet.
60 feet, you can get within 50. So
Second level healing word on the professor. Oh, that's a good roll.
second level healing word.
Don't
Don't die, fucker.
11.
11. So
You
you have 11
can't
hit
die
points.
on me.
You're alive. There are still drugs in your system. You didn't die. You're just knocked out. But you do for a moment have a moment of clarity. You're like, not good. Not a good experience. You found out. Doesn't feel great.
Okay.
But
Keep running, fuckers.
so are you headed that way?
Yes.
Okay. So
Yes.
I need acrobatics from both of you. As another one. Oh no!
Did you roll a 1? I can't save you all tonight.
Oh my God.
7?
7.
12.
12! Okay. So you guys are gonna take full damage, but only from 2!
I could go down.
You're gonna go down again.
7.
Okay.
You take 7 damage
Don't
as you and finally,
stop.
finally,
Getting hurt.
the dust settles, and from behind, from
Come
behind,
in for the group hug.
you
Come
see,
in for the group hug.
you see the battered bodies of Professor and Avelios
Oh my
stumble
God.
forward.
We're fucking alive. Oh my God. I thought that somebody was gonna die.
I did.
Not even close.
Yeah, you died and I had to get you back. Oh shit.
Not even close.
Alright, Radiant Soul is definitely done now.
Okay.
Can we get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, let's leave. Wait,
Oh,
we should take potions and stuff right now so we don't
What
Oh,
are you
shit.
talking about? I feel great.
drink a potion, you shit.
Oh God. Ugh.
I'm gonna drink a superior. Fuck, I just.
Okay. So you are now in a cave system underneath the Aarakocra.
Superiors, how many?
Basically the main city of your home.
I just.
You have all the time in the world now. There's no way anyone can follow you here. Kasdan looks at all of you. I mean, he has 15 hit points. You're all fucking beat up. Everyone survived, including the 2 prisoners.
And we got an extra prisoner that we didn't plan on.
So, technically a success. You ignored a death. The authorities came to get you. Everything seems to be okay.
I'd like to announce my retirement.
What
My
do you-
heart
So-
cannot handle this.
So, for all intents and purposes, we are out of combat. We are out of chase. We are out
How's
of...
that there?
You can do whatever you want. In front of you is a vast cave system. These are just mines usually used for the arcane crystals that your people specialize in.
We need to get back as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Kasdan looks out and goes, "Oh!"
I walk over to Icelius and I just give him this big bear hug. And I'm
gonna
like,
walk over to Siko.
don't do that again ever.
Okay. You say anything, Icelius?
I'm gonna put my hands on her shoulders. I know this goes against every fiber of your being, but if it happens again, it's okay to just let me go.
Not while I'm alive.
No. It's okay.
We almost lost you.
She's waiting for me over there.
It's dark down here. There's soft blue light coming from anywhere there's a pocket of mineable arcane crystals. It's mostly bored, probably magically so. So it's circular. If you sit on the sides, you slide a little bit down. So it's not crazy comfortable. But as you all kind of chill for a minute, you take a knee, you can kind of line up.
Can we?
You can absolutely rest here.
We just short.
It feels safe. It's not like there's monsters and stuff down here usually. You know, it's you're high up. Anywhere that there were monsters have been long culled. However, they are digging into this still. I mean, there's still plenty of mining. These are huge islands, so there could be stuff down here, but you don't know. There's stories. Go and roll a history check with advantage because you lived here.
Nat 20, so...
Nat 20.
Yeah, it's 26.
Okay, so as you assess danger, as you're used to in a cave system, you know that this place, the nest itself, the collective nest, is tied to elemental air. It's the legends of where your people come from. They say that at some point you guys came from a place of pure flight all the time. Effortless flight. Until you decided that you wanted a more corporeal existence. It's very similar to elven history. You don't know if this is actually true or not. You don't know if it's myth or not. But ancient Aarakocrans were religious. In a way that your people aren't really that religious. I mean, the gods exist and they accept that, but it's not in a worshipy sort of way. Most Aga and Gila, the weather gods, are kind of the two gods that ever come up. And while there are temples here, it's temples to the. It's more like a ritualistic temple, kind of like how think Catholicism without any of the religious intonation, where it's more about the religious practice than the religious belief.
Yeah.
So as far as like that's concerned, you don't find this to be particularly threatening. So you're probably safe. It's just going to be how to get out of here and how to survive while you're down here. But you guys are high enough level to where you're not terribly worried about that. So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna walk up to Siko.
Okay. You walk up to Siko, and he is sitting on the side.
Does he still have his shackles on?
I assume at this point they've gotten them off.
Yeah, I was gonna help him take them off if not.
Yeah. Well, let's say for the sake of it, he's probably gotten one off at
Yeah.
this point because it's reachable for him, but he's fucked up. So
Yeah.
one of his wrists are shackled still, and
I'm
the
gonna
other one is slipped
Tell him
in.
to stop working on it and take it off.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a. You can do an athletics to try to pull it off his hand, or you can do a sleight of hand to try to.
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Nat 20.
What is it with
25.
That's exactly the DC. So yeah, you sort of wiggle it around, and you don't usually pick locks and stuff, but you're able to kind of wedge the end of your katana in there and kind of break it out, and you just pull them effortlessly. And so those are some broken cuffs if you want them.
I'm so sorry.
He looks at you and he goes,
I-
"Yeah, me too, man.
We didn't know about the stuff when we told you to come.
I didn't know about this stuff. They took all my shit though.
Yeah, we'll get it back.
I don't think we're gonna get it back, but."
We'll get it back.
So he's not wearing his armor like usual.
Yeah.
He's not. He doesn't have his bow.
His mask, nothing.
He doesn't have any of it.
I'll make it up to you, I promise. It's my fault. I'll take care of it.
It's kind of my fault too.
If I didn't tell you to come here, you wouldn't have even showed up.
I mean, that's. Yeah, but I should have been more careful.
I mean, no one also expected this.
And he sort of leans back.
How's his health?
His maximum hit points are 15.
Okay, so he's exhausted. As
Can I
it is.
try to do a medicine check to...
Yeah, on him, like more thorough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since now we actually have
Sure.
time. 13.
13. Do a medicine check. I mean, he also points out and starts talking about it. Like, you lift up his prison shirt, which is basically just dark blue, and it's just like cloth. It pulls up, and on his chest, there are several bruises. It looks like he was punched and probably stunned several times. The one fingernail is the only time that it seemed to have gotten like extreme, besides the cutting of the wings.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, he seems good. He's just exhausted. I mean, he is.
Can't greater restoration here.
Yeah.
We'll get
And
another
his
pan.
hit point maximum isn't just halved. It's not like 5th level exhaustion either. His speed isn't 0. It's just from being beaten for so long. He's got to take some time. He seems otherwise in pretty good spirits though. Like, he doesn't seem to blame you guys. He doesn't like bring it up. He does mention Katie a couple times back home, and asks you specifically not to message her, to worry her or anything.
But I'll get you back to her.
He just sort of nods. You can tell he's tired. He's
We
sort
have
of
a,
nodding back and forth, trying to stay awake for you guys.
We have a safe house that we can...
Oh,
You
I
can
don't know
stay
about
at.
that.
Why?
Oh, we should move on to phase 2, I think.
What is phase
What's
2?
phase?
Phase 2 is if Broken Arrow occurs.
No one decided to fill us in on phase
Wait,
2.
I didn't think we'd have to do it.
Well, we did.
They were very prepared.
So what's phase 2?
So phase 2 is we lay low in the city. Here's why.
Can we use our heads for a second?
Yes.
Because we're not.
We're not using our heads?
Us laying low in a...
Wait, why would our old location be compromised for some reason?
Well, yeah, I think so. Probably, yes. I think, yeah, I don't know. We could go back and check, but
I mean, I'd rather not check.
this is
but
just protocol. I don't know. This is what we planned.
We
Is there a way for us to get in touch with the others to meet back up?
Yeah, in a little bit. We're gonna have to get out of these caves.
There's no way we can just
How
lay
are we-
low in this city.
We can't just walk around.
There's
We're-
places.
We are so conspicuous.
if
I
someone
mean,
even
walk
gets
around
a,
on the streets.
yeah, but if someone even gets a glimpse of me, we're fucked. It's over.
I assure you, it's not stupid.
I guess we don't have a choice.
Well, I know that this cave system will lead us to, if we follow it correctly, the secondary safe house. We literally cannot go back to the current one right now.
Okay, well let's get to
So,
the second one.
minimum, we have to
Well,
start at phase 2,
we take
work
a
our way
little
back to
rest
phase
here.
1.
Yeah.
We'll take a little breather here. A little 30
How
minutes.
are you? What was that?
Drugs.
These drugs are really good.
You should never do
They're
those
starting
again.
to fade out at this point.
No more drugs.
They're worth the shrapnel.
You almost died.
I
They're real
vehemently
good.
disagree with that.
I almost
Kasdan
lost
walks over
all
to
3
you.
of you.
Kasdan walks over to you and puts an arm around your shoulder. And he starts just sort of walking. He's like, just come here. It's fine. It's okay. Why did what he said just turn me on?
He says to me,
Yeah.
"Oh, wait, what?
I don't know. I liked that.
You liked what? The drugs
know.
thing?"
No. He's self-destructive.
He is. He's always.
Keep him away. And he walks away. Ominously.
This is the universe's payback for making me pass notes between you and Jordan.
I'm just gonna set this up even more
Man,
now.
karma's a bitch, isn't it?
Do you guys want to take a long rest?
Short rest.
Or short rest right here?
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
go
fine.
for too
I
long.
don't think we should dally.
Dally. You're not Terry.
Dilly-dally.
Dilly dilly.
Dilly.
No.
I could use one. Right
I think rogues are d8s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit dice? Okay. Alright, he's just gonna...
I like how you were the first to answer that.
He's gonna keep burning them. So 9, 15, 17, 25, 32, 37. Poor Kasdan.
Is he rolling real bad? Can you
he's-
Song of Rest?
He's up.
No, I don't have that anymore.
He's up to
'cause when
60
I respect,
Oh.
that's like a 3rd level bard thing. I only have 1 level in bard.
He's up to 62 hit points, which isn't nothing. But
Kasdan, do you need more potions?
no, I'll be okay for now. That's got a little hairy.
Yup.
Yeah.
A bit.
Did you die?
He did.
What the hell?
Hit dice are plus con, right?
Yeah.
12 plus 5, 17.
Got him back though.
17 plus.
All right. So sit there for a while. Anyone want to say anything or do anything during the short rest? You're still
Alenia's-
kind of zoned out.
Alenia's a little out of it. She almost lost all 3 of them.
Yeah, everybody got real close.
I was fine.
I was okay,
Well, I don't know
but
about, the tunnel was the sketchy part.
yeah.
Confident. Until I rolled that
What were you
2.
saying?
I'll look through the papers I
Why
found
do you keep
on
erasing
the
on your
Warden to
sheet?
see
It's
if there's
just gonna
anything
get
that
all
sticks
torn
out as
Okay.
of
Go,
important.
sure, and you can read Aarakocra
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll an investigation check on these because they're very official documents.
Okay, drugs are worn off, right?
Oh yeah.
18.
18. Okay. You get a couple certificates. They seem like copies of certificates of execution.
Okay.
One of which is an Aarakocra and you don't know. He mentions the name to you. Slavius. You don't know you don't know that person. Just a criminal. Says murder. Could it be something else? Maybe at this point. I mean, you saw the
Yeah.
prison. It's a little corrupt. You have 2 humans. You look through, and then you look at the dates. The date for today is Saris.
Oh crap!
Fuck.
Can't say it wasn't expected though.
Well, we fucked that up. The date for tomorrow is someone you also don't recognize. Did you want a name?
Sure.
Okay. It's Tom Conss. Conss.
So not a complete success.
Yeah, but we knew we weren't going to succeed in every aspect that we wanted. That was impossible. We weren't going to be able to save who was being executed. We just wanted to find out who it was. There was no chance we were going to be able to save that person. And get out. We almost died without even trying that. It sucks, but you gotta just deal with it. Just gotta go on.
Ziwi and Kazdan are sitting next to each other, and Ziwi sort of nods off. Kazdan looks down at him. He's a person, not a pet. We're not this close.
He's just sleeping next
I'll
to you.
let him. Okay. And so you guys knock out a half hour, roughly. Hour. How long do you want to be short resting?
Half hour.
About a half hour? Okay. So everyone gets a little catnap if they want, tends to some wounds. Julia's unjammed and reloaded and all that stuff. So you want to head out into the cave system?
Yeah.
All right. So we have a little time. We'll do some cave.
Do some cave.
Do some cave.
Jesus.
So you start walking, and you can see ahead that the path is going to branch out in a few different ways. And you get to the back of basically a cross section. It's not equal, but it's basically there's a left-ish, there's a right-ish, and then there's a forward. And Kazdan doesn't necessarily know where to go, because they don't write this kind of stuff down for secrecy's sake.
Yeah.
Basically, it's just like do your best to get out after you, if you have to do this. But you, Avelios, hear something, kind of, like in the back of your head.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like like implied sound.
Should probably switch out of battle camp.
I don't think am I in it?
Yeah, you're in battle camp.
And it's just like a word it's almost like tip of the tongue, but you can't really make it out. But it's like buzzing in your head. Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
19.
19.
I have a plus 10 to insight.
You're sort of walking as you catch up and sort of get to the section, and in your head it just goes Mistral. And it's inviting, and it's bothering you that you can't remember why you feel like you know this word. It's it's like an itch you can't scratch, like under your skull almost.
Mm-hmm.
And you even put your hand up and you sort of rub, and it's making you uncomfortable, but it's like tugging at you to take a right. What do you do?
Go right.
Okay, so while you guys are talking about just, you know, which way to go, and you're holding fingers up to see if there's an air current, and you're sort of looking around, Evelios just sort of starts walking right.
Evelios,
You're not hypnotized or anything, you're just driven. It doesn't feel evil, it feels just like an urge.
do you know where you're
Do
going?
you know these caves?
I don't know. But there's something that's just kind of like pulling me this way. Like I didn't even
Insight
think
that?
about it.
Bad. Why am I rolling so shitty? 11?
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely not lying to you. And he seems very sincere about
I went
just...
to 13, but still.
It almost feels like a conviction, like this is the right thing to do.
But he seems like in the right mind.
Yeah, he doesn't seem afflicted by anything. Would you like to do anything else before he moves on? Starts moving away
Divine
from-
sense.
Sure. What's that do? You
Uh,
smell evil and
yeah.
good? Okay. What's the range?
I don't remember. It's 30 or
30 feet?
60.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter, really.
Okay.
On you and your friends, including Kasdan, there's no evil.
Or anywhere around.
There's some smells of neutrality around, especially Kasdan and Ziwi. They're criminals. It's just not a secret. Technically, this was a terrorist act that you just committed. So,
Yeah.
if
Against
you
a
killed a bunch of
fascist-
police
I know you're
officers-
right.
It's against a fascist government.
Are we
so
sure?
We're like,
every terrorist says that,
we're
though.
like Antifa, okay?
Oh god. Let's not open this can of worms on a goddamn thing
Yeah.
with the comment section, please.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway.
Before we go down this next turn, I'm just gonna try and make like a discrete mark on the wall, so that way I know this is where we turned.
All right.
So
Cool.
it would be
Go
hard
ahead.
for trackers to find.
All right. Perfect. Sounds good. So you kind of... do you have, like, chalk or something? What do you make of the mark with?
I might. Let me see what's in this kit I've got.
What kit is it?
The Monster Hunter kit.
You might
I think.
actually have something. In the Shadowfell, you used your blood sometimes, so...
Yeah, I got nothing, so I'll use blood.
Okay. So you cut your thumb just a little bit. It's not even going to do a point of damage. And you sort of wipe an arc so you can easily see it.
He said discreet, not...
Right, he can easily see it. I mean, if you wipe blood on stone, like it's not that it's not a ton. It's gonna like a 3-inch little arc there. Okay. Moving on.
Yeah.
All right. So you head to the right into this continued mine. And you see the obvious signs of blasting and mining. It seems like this right direction is probably one of the newer branches of this. Does anyone know anything about mining? I don't think any of you would. Okay, that's fine. You see it's fresher in here. The dirt is more moved up. It seems like the other ones are probably exhausted at this point. And you definitely see a lot more pieces of small crystal. Not big enough to maybe use in any spells necessarily, but you can see that the frequency occurs more often. As you go, it sort of ends. It's about a 2-minute walk to the end of this, and it dead ends. There's just nothing there, and it's sort of rounded. And then from the right, not in the direction of the drilling necessarily, but to the right, in the wall, there's almost like a vibration of sound, that almost that barely unhearable word of Mistral. What do you want to do?
Point it out.
Okay, so you point it out. Who do you point it to? Just everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody want to do anything?
What is it?
I don't know. Can I get closer to the wall?
Yeah, you like press up to it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you press your head up to the wall. Go ahead and make an investigation.
Oh, God. 9.
9. Maybe there's something in the wall, or like it's just the curved side of this mind thing.
Really
but like
is,
there's like a tug at you, like you just want to.
Can I say the word out loud?
Sure.
Mistral?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Means nothing to anybody.
What's
There's
going
something
on?
on the side of that wall.
I put my hand on it.
Like, listen, I'm not crazy.
Okay, you touch the wall, and you don't hear anything. You don't feel a buzz, but when you touch it, you describe it as like if something's rumbling and just that really low, you can zzz, zzz.
Like a frequency kind of.
Yeah, like a resonant frequency, almost like a.
Every time I touch the wall,
Like when you
I
touch a hi-hat.
feel something. Yeah, there's something there, but I don't know what.
Yeah, he seems perfectly in control as well.
Can
He's
anyone
not-
else hear that?
I'll
Or
touch the
feel
wall
it?
and see.
I didn't feel anything on the wall.
Seiko,
Can you give
what
me some more
about?
light?
What about
Yeah, I'll
Seiko?
cast light.
Seiko walks up to it. Nothing.
I'll cast light. I'll pull out Solarion and cast light on the tip, so we have.
Sure, it's much more
A
bright
step.
in here.
Yeah.
There's tons and tons of these tiny blue gems. There are some that, if you had several hours, you could probably chip out and keep for. There's at least one in here that's worth of a revivify. If you wanted it, it would. I mean, you literally would have to mine it out. But
We don't have any
most
tools,
of them are small flecks, kind of like how when you're painting for gold, it just sort of localizes around the biggest section of it as they break off, as the earth forms. So there's that. Other than that, he's just like keeps going over to it and touching it.
I'm gonna like take a step back and just kind of like look.
Okay, go ahead and roll an insight check.
20.
20. So you felt the vibration on the wall, but the more you sit there and focus on it, and everyone's just kind of looking at you and trying to be supportive, and you're looking at all the gems. I mean, it's beautiful in here. I mean, it's got that soft brown, sort of earthy feel, and then these little sunbursts of blue. The wall might not be vibrating. Something behind it might be vibrating.
Do you want us to go through
And
this wall or something?
It's almost like a hunger. And not in a violent way, not in like a consuming way. In like a necessity sort of way.
Like I have to get behind that wall.
Yeah, and not like in a way that you would hurt yourself, just in a way that like you just gotta get it. You gotta get whatever is back there.
We have to get behind this wall.
How?
We have to do it.
Solid stone,
I have
isn't it?
explosives.
Is it stone or is it like?
I mean, it's earth, and
Yeah.
then there's crystals in it. I mean, you can, like, if you just took your finger in it and you really dug in, you could like scrape some away.
If I sort of
Okay.
like the pommel.
Sure, you can
Like
take the
katana
pommels
and
of
just,
the
like-
of the katanas
Yeah.
and sort of. You do that a little bit, and you knock out some small crystals, and you can work on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna
you'd
start
like.
doing that.
I don't know if I have anything to help with Solarion work to kind of dig into
Use your.
No, but you just picked up a giant greatsword.
That is true. This thing is evil, though.
It's not evil.
It's not evil.
I think.
It wasn't
Or
cursed
cursed,
at all.
right?
You just did divine sense and it didn't ping.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was just made out of the stuff that the dagger was made out of.
It seems like he's got a moonvault greatsword.
I'm just gonna keep.
I might keep this sword, you guys.
You could totally keep it if you'd like.
I'm just gonna keep working on the wall.
Yeah, you're working on the wall. Go ahead.
It's actually worse than the blade flail.
Is anyone working on the wall with Velios?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay. So how are you doing it? So you go ahead and roll now.
Actually,
just roll a series of just make 2 attacks with the katana.
can I try to scoop with my shield? Like, try to claw
Sure.
away at some of it?
7,
Top
Okay.
of it?
and then 16.
Okay, so you're pretty effective. Go ahead and roll an athletics for yours. What are you gonna do?
Athletics is...
Hold on. How long does it take to attune to a magic item?
18.
Short
Wouldn't that,
rest.
A short rest? Fuck.
Well, you just did a
wouldn't
short
it-
rest. Did you want to do it before, or was it after you found out what's going
It
on?
only would have been
Okay.
after, so there's
Wouldn't it trigger the,
Oh, probably.
Oh, you're right.
Thing
You're
on-
right. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Move Earth, I think, is,
I don't know what level it is, but good call.
Are you talking about the scepter?
The staff of the
Yeah.
architect, which I have, but I
Yeah.
switched it out for something else a while ago. So
Yeah, you're sure that would
Yeah.
not be wise, given the arcane glass. So you chip away at that for a while.
Oh, what level is identify?
I think it's
First.
first.
First?
I think
Yeah, it is.
Do you have that on you?
I
right now?
do. What do you need? Identified the sword. Yeah, I'll do a ritual cast of identify on the sword.
Okay.
Or will that ping... Are they still making the distraction? Can we not use magic at all?
Let me check the watch. We had an hour. Is it the hour over?
The hour's over.
Okay,
Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm not
can't-
gonna do that then.
Fuck. Can you, like, Arcana check it? Look at it?
You want me to just look at
Just
it and
see if
decide
you-
what it is,
No.
but don't use magic?
No. Like, you
All
might
right.
be able to get an idea other than it just being Moonvault stuff.
It looks like a magic sword. I'm not
Does
even gonna
anything
ask him
change?
to have me roll, because that's what the
God
answer's
damn
gonna
it.
be.
Anything change?
Yeah.
You guys are making your way in a little
Like
bit.
if I touch the wall.
I just want to
does
see
it
if he was going to do anything.
Like if I touch the wall.
The
does
vibration doesn't get more intense necessarily. What were you going to do to help?
Or-
Just that it?
Having it on my person, I could have attuned, but I'd have
There are
to
no like
unattune.
tools or anything that we can see around the mine, like left behind or anything.
It's not an attunement item.
Oh, it's not?
Nope.
So do
It's
I
just
kn-
a really well crafted.
do I know, like, the
move?
plus to it? Or
No.
whatever? Okay.
You haven't used it yet.
Okay.
You could try. Do you want to swing at something?
Swing at the wall, I
Are you
guess?
proficient in great? So is it just all?
Yeah, I'm
You're
a
a paladin,
paladin. I
yeah.
get martial weapons.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, you could totally. I mean, you could pick it up and
Yeah,
use it. I mean,
pick
you've
it
been
up
around.
and
You're done enough
feel
to
it and-
pick it up. Yeah.
that sounds so wrong.
I don't know why. Why does that sound wrong?
Because she
Right.
said feel it, and then you said you're
No,
done.
and then he said you've been up, or you've been around. You're done enough to pick it up. Anyway,
Like his dick?
And know how to use a greatsword, yeah, like his dick.
Pick his dick up.
Wow.
Whatever. That's fine.
We are.
I guess that's an innuendo.
reaching.
It's not the one I would have gone for, but
They're reaching.
anyway,
just like you would if you were trying to pick someone's dick up.
Yeah.
my vision just went blurry because I think I'm fucking dying right now.
Okay.
Anyway, pick it up and take a swing at
Okay,
the
go
wall
ahead and
to
roll an
test
attack.
it.
That was our first dick joke, by the way.
Very
It was
first.
not our first dick joke.
Yes, it
No, we
was.
talked about bird dicks 7 times.
Not today.
Oh,
No,
today.
today our
Today.
first dick joke was when I said that's not the only thing he wants shoved down his throat.
Yeah.
Yup.
I forgot about that one.
That's graphic. Oh my! I'm sorry, Chad.
Did you miss that?
You should
You guys,
subscribe.
that's why we high-fived.
I was talking to him
Okay.
about something.
Okay.
Probably the potion.
An attack. Well, I don't know what to add. Just my strength. That's a 12 with just my strength.
I mean, you have proficiency in great swords.
Yeah,
And
and,
then
then
add a +2.
so 11.
It's a +2 sword.
Okay, so it's a +2 sword.
Yeah, it's very well crafted. +3 are only magical.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a +2 great sword that ignores all resistance.
Can I keep that handy?
Yeah.
The whistling? Yeah, it was the...
2d6.
It's probably Darwin whining. He's been making
He
noise.
he has been whining, but
Well, he'll
also
be
our heater, I think, or whatever.
So, as you guys slowly dig, you expose over time about half an hour of this. As you're about to give up a couple times, and Avelius just says, "No, we're right there." You expose, at first, what you think is just a larger arcane crystal. But as you keep going, it just keeps going up in its sheer. And it seems to be a crystalline structure of some sort. And as you sort of use the sword to carve out and kind of use the pommels, and everybody else sort of starts digging with, there's also in gold letters in ancient script something written. It's very clearly ancient Aarakocran, so it's close, but you don't know if you can read it. But the two of you can make history checks to try to...
Oh, that's awful. 9.
Okay.
15.
15. It takes you a little bit, better part of 15 minutes, sort of talking over this. Semper volant Anselmo numquam. Fly forever, rest never. That's what it says.
I relay that to Avelius.
Do I... anything?
The more you uncover, the more it seems to be a doorway?
What happens if I touch it?
When you touch it, that vibration comes back, and it's still behind.
Keep going.
It's still behind the crystal.
We'll keep digging.
You want to dig around?
Yeah.
Because you're basically digging into a crystal wall right now with a...
I'm gonna start.
Okay, so you're rubbing.
Does it have any sort of, like, anything that would imply it opens, like a
It
door
does.
anywhere?
It does. Right,
Yeah.
right where the words are written.
Okay.
There's a circular portal, basically. It's more like a doorway.
Maybe it needs like a password?
Now try and say
What if I
whatever.
Say the
minstrel
word.
again?
What?
What if I just touch it and say minstrel?
Not minstrel.
Minstrel. Sorry, my bad. Whatever.
Minstrel.
Please don't say minstrels.
I feel vaguely offended
said
for some
min-
reason. I don't know why.
Like mist.
Yeah.
Troll.
Minstrel. While touching it.
Yep. Nothing happens.
No, keep going.
You're just digging.
Well, we can't really
I mean,
dig in.
try, is
It's
there any way you can like
dig around it?
Could someone
You mean,
like
like, to the
her
side?
with a strength check try and like get
There's
a grip
not
on where
handholds or anything.
Is there like a crack where it
It
looks like
seems
it?
very clear. The more you spend time with it, these words seem magical. It seems like a seal.
It's got to be something.
fly forever,
Rest,
rest
never.
never.
Is there more to it?
No, that's it.
Maybe try while you're flying or something.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to fly underground.
Does
in
he
a
have enough
tunnel.
room where you could try? No. Okay.
Not really.
Fly forever.
I mean, you try jumping in the air and holding and touching it, and
Like,
I mean,
touch it with
doesn't
your
seem to
wings?
react at all. Touch it with your wings.
I'm just gonna keep trying to dig.
Where?
It's you can't dig into the crystal. It's a
Yeah.
crystal.
You can't dig in.
No, around it.
Well, then we
Why?
at best, if we spent a million years digging this
Yeah.
out, it'd be whatever this structure is, but we'd still be on the outside of it.
And there's still a door that's not open.
We need to get into the internal.
What if I just speak that in Aarakocran?
Speak what?
Fly forever, rest never.
Okay,
Whatever.
you
Like
do
repeat
so.
it back?
Yeah.
It's written in ancient Aarakocran.
Yeah.
When you say it, Semper volant Anselmo numquam, and you don't know. Fly
Is this some
forever,
sort
rest
of
never.
puzzle? Is this a riddle?
You don't know. Kasdan sits back, sort of looking at it. Maybe it's a riddle.
Fly forever.
Password?
Maybe if I write it down in front of me.
I got nothing. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I remember, because you said earlier about, like, the old ancient era Cochrans where they used to live in a place where flying was effortless.
Mm-hmm. Are you saying all this out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I know what that place was called?
No. You just know it was a realm of
Wait,
air.
what if it's asking for like a thing that flies forever and never rests, like the wind, air?
When you say wind,
I did it on accident.
it starts to turn and screw inward away from you. Flips upside down and moves up. And there's about a 3-foot wide hole.
I'm going through it.
Yeah, it seems about your size. Does anyone want to follow?
I'll follow right
Yeah.
behind him.
Yeah.
Are y'all gonna be able to fit in this hole?
I'll squeeze.
Yeah, you can get through. It's not you're not crazy broad or anything. You tuck your wings in easily, step right in. Okay, so the chamber you're in is all crystalline and it's small, maybe 10 by 10, with a low 6-foot ceiling. So it's not a huge structure. All of the crystal on the inside of it seems to have like a glow to it, though. So the light that her spear cast doesn't seem to affect the lighting that's already in here. I mean, you even toggle it off, and it's like you didn't even have it on in the first place. It's already bright enough in here. That said, when you look from the outside, it doesn't look like it's bright inside. In the center of this one solid piece of diamond, basically blue diamond, carved out hollow into beautiful, very straight cut, cubed inside. In the center, there's a solid piece like a plinth that comes from the center, and on top of that is a small ornamental rectangular box that just lies on top of it, and it has similar motif to what you're used to culturally, but old.
I'm gonna walk up to it.
Okay, so you walk up to it, and it's about your chest height. Because, again, the walls in here are only, or the ceilings in here is only like 6 feet tall, so, like, the rest of you kind of have to, like, duck down a little bit.
Isilius is actually like...
Yeah, Isilius is
touching
like,
the ceiling.
he's got to hold Julia to even be in here.
Just,
Kasdan's just peeking in from the outside.
you guys should go back.
What if something happens to you in here?
Exactly.
No.
If something happens, then all of you die. Because you have no way out.
We're here with you.
I'm not gonna...
Okay, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna stay right there.
I'm gonna open it.
You're gonna, well...
Or take it.
On the top of the box, as you go to look at it, there is a circular window made out of a thinner piece of blue crystal. And you're looking inside. Inside, there seems to be a curved. It's away from you, and the way like crystal glass is, it sort of distorts when you look at it. But in there's definitely like a curved metal something. Like it's not long. Like the box is only like this big. There's like a curved metal piece in there, almost like a really flattened out version of the Omega sign.
Okay.
Where it has like these little protrusions at the end. and it's like a white, almost matte color, but it's hard to kind of like gauge through this blue glass. You assume it's white. It could be like a gray or there's a voice when you touch the box that dances around and in your head. And for some inexplicable reason, when you touch it, you find yourself drawn to it the same way you were drawn to stories of great hunters when you were a kid. It excites you and it sort of scares you. It reminds you of your dad when he would wave his arms while he'd tell stories of giant dragons coming down, and then you would pretend to have a bow and shoot them and play in the room. And it's that word, Mistral, and it just... He said that word before. He said it to you in one of the stories, but you don't know why. Why are you remembering now? You don't... You sort of get lost in this memory for a little bit. And you're trying really hard. You're trying to play it over in your head. Mm-hmm. You can hear him say it. You can't hear a context. You're both just sitting there, and he says the word. You can see his mouth move. You can smell the room. It's one of those tip of the tongue memories that you just can't break. And you sort of come out of the memory, and you look around, and you're holding the box in your hands. And you look around, and your friends are like, just looking at you. It's only been like 15 seconds. Nothing seems to be happening. No one died.
That's good. Can I try and flip it open?
You rotate the box, and as you sort of... There doesn't seem to be like a... It seems like this was built around this item. Mm-hmm. It doesn't seem like anything else. And the box itself is made of a material. You don't know what it... It's not wooden, though. It looks wooden from afar, and when you touch it, it's cold. It, like, conducts the heat different. You touch the top, and you can feel the vibration. It's in the box. Mm-hmm. Whatever that is what is calling.
I need to get into this box.
It doesn't have an opening?
Mm-mm.
He looks at it. There's no writing on this.
Scan this?
For what specifically?
Investigation.
Figure out what it's made out of, maybe?
What do you want to do?
Do you want me to smash it?
No. Whatever's in the box is what I need.
Right, maybe the box was meant to be broken. Maybe it's a test.
We'll get to that point. I'd rather not.
Or maybe it also has a password.
Maybe.
There's no writing on the box or anything, though, as far as he can tell.
No, it seems to be basically kind of Baroque in nature as far as...
You said that word to it, right?
Yeah.
Mistral?
Yeah. When he says that, it means nothing to you. It sounds like other words, like mithril.
I guess I'll scan it to see if it's like a solid piece of... It looks like crystal, right? If it's like a solid piece of...
The box itself isn't crystal. It's made of some other material. There's a crystal window in the top, like a circular one.
Okay. I guess I'm going to scan to see if it's like a solid piece or if there's like a mechanism for opening. Or...
Kind of like searching for traps, but searching for like a latch or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or any other opening mechanism. Okay. Roll investigation with that with the wand.
20.
Okay. You look around and it's smooth on all sides. As far as like any sort of like opening ridge or anything. But as you investigate it, you sort of look and you look through the crystal several times, but you sort of tilt it, and instead of looking through the crystal, you look at the crystal, and in the center of it, there's a tiny imperfection. It looks like there's just like a little, like almost like someone took like a chip out of the center of it.
Out of the center of the crystal in like the
window?
The window.
I point it out to Avelios and tell him to maybe like touch it with his talon or something.
I want to try that.
Okay, you touch it, and it's much harder than your talon.
Yeah.
We could try the sword. Or smash it.
Yeah, what if it damages what's inside?
I have a feeling whatever's inside of there won't be damaged.
You also have a smaller version of that
Yeah,
sword.
we have the dagger.
Use a dagger.
Can I use the dagger and try and like
Briefcase man, hand over our
figure it out?
stuff.
You want
You have everything,
just-
by the way.
to like in the imperfection,
Mm-hmm.
the
like,
party
set it in
gold.
there or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
All of
Where do
it
you want
is
to do
in
this? Do you
there.
want to do this in the chamber, or do you want to take it out?
In the
or-
chamber.
Okay, so you're in the chamber and you set it down on the ground or on the plinth.
On the plinth.
Okay, so it's about chest height.
Yeah.
You take, you manage to grab the dagger out. It's a silver dagger. Did you guys ever put a handle on that thing?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
It
it is
adds a
handled now.
charisma
It is
to
fine.
it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It is finally a handled dagger, and it's just this beautiful. It's like a silver metal that almost catches like this yellowy moonlight that doesn't exist in the room. It almost every time you turn it, there's almost like a reflection of moonlight, but it's just like the sword that the Warden was holding that you now have. This is smaller though and more compact and extremely sharp. You set it in that little imperfection, and you hold it, and then what do?
Just like trying.
You start to push down into it, and it doesn't really want to budge that much.
Yeah.
Like it's not like butter or anything,
Mhm.
but it sits in there.
We have something we could either hit it with.
You have like a flat, blunt thing to hit it with.
I mean, I have my katana. I could just
Well, that's not
like
a hammer.
well, the end of it. The
Sure, but they're not very weighted. You could try. It'd just be.
Do I still have? I don't have that mace on me anymore.
You have a flail.
I mean, I have Tinker
The
Tools.
flail
which
is
are
on
probably
Tinker
Tinker
Tools
like
would have a little
hammer
mallet. Do you
or
want one of
something.
those?
Yeah.
You can. He has a little hammer if you
yeah, I
want.
want to try and
Okay, so you hand him Tinker Hammer's just like a wooden mallet. He sort of ding, 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 ding. And as that happens, you see
Oh.
and it starts radiating out from the sides. And then sort of like window glass, it sort of just bends and sinks down and stays connected to itself. And then shatters and falls to the bottom of it. And so now there's like hundreds of these little tiny shards of crystalline glass, almost like a fiberglass. It
Yeah.
glints. And down in there is just a white metal and sort of like matte colored at the same time,
Making lewd hand gestures.
like a curved piece, and then it comes out here and here.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay, so you touch it and grab it, you pick it up, and it is vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear the voice, and you kind of roll it around in your hand. Go ahead and make me an insight check.
22.
22. This vibration you're feeling is like it's trying to attune to you.
Okay. I'm gonna de-attune from sorrow.
But it isn't.
Okay.
It isn't being stopped because you have other things.
Mm-hmm.
This it's calling to you. It feels incomplete. But you have a U-shaped thing, and it's yours. And you're its.
Right.
And then you hear, and the chamber you're in is starting to crack.
Oh
Guys,
god,
you
get
need
out,
to
get out, get out, get out.
Okay, so everybody gets out, and from inside it's just broken crystal. That entire chamber is gone. There's a pretty satisfying looking cubic shape left, and part of it sort of crumbles down because it's not being supported anymore, but it stays up for the most part. So as you sit with it, you think you have part of Mistral. So you can write that down.
Okay.
And it's gnawing at you why you know this word and don't know it at the same time.
I assume it's Mistrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you tell any of us this?
You guys watch me pick it up.
I know, but we don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yes, I tell you everything.
Okay.
All that I know.
So he describes to you the sensation of... It's like reverse attunement, where usually something will hum because it can be attached to. It's almost your presence causing it.
So do you feel anything else out there? Like another...
You don't feel drawn to a different location.
No. This is it. This is what drew me here, was this.
But you said it feels incomplete, so there must be something...
There is that, I don't know.
I wonder if there's more going on in these caves.
You don't know.
Maybe we should...
We have more important things.
I mean...
The cave system is long, but it isn't...
Yeah.
Like, once you had this in your hand, you don't feel drawn in any particular direction. You're willing to take directions now.
Yeah. It pulled me here.
Kind of looks like a bow, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It looks like almost a grip.
like a handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not, obviously not complete.
When you look at that,
Interesting.
there's something about it that piques your interest. Not in like a mystical way or anything, just like something about it.
Him?
Like it's familiar, or like...
You don't know. It's not like anything you've seen since you've been here.
Do you want to look at it?
Like
Is this some sort of...
the way it's made is like weird.
Is this some sort of like artifact of your people?
I don't know. I heard it. My dad told me a story once, and all I can remember is Mistral.
You don't even know if this is Mistral.
I don't
You
even-
feel like it might be a
Yeah.
piece of Mistral.
I don't know, was there ever a story about some buried magical thing in the earth?
Can't
Or
remember. It's been bothering you.
Remember, I can't figure it out.
You know he said it once, but
It's gnawing at the back of my head.
maybe... If it's not a thing, maybe it was a person? Like a warrior, or...
Maybe. I don't know. All I have is the Mistral. That's it.
Seiko, have you ever heard this story?
he looks up and... No. Never once.
You don't know anything, do you? You know a little bit about our...
Doesn't know the word Mistral at all. Just the thing itself is... something. You don't know what it is. That's bothering you more than the word. Is the thing itself. Sure, it could look like a bow grip. It could be something else entirely, but there's something about that.
Do you want to get a better look at it?
Sure.
Kind of like...
Yeah, you hand it over. It doesn't like hurt to give it away.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen some cursed items in the past, and it doesn't like gnaw.
Resist.
It doesn't gnaw at you. It
Right.
doesn't bother you that anyone else is holding it. You hand it over. You don't feel this vibration he's talking about. but you look at it, and on your hand, it's definitely metal, but it almost feels like really supple leather. And you've run into materials that kind of do textural things like this. You know, really, really hard metal that can be bent, cloth that is woven steel, or, you know, variants therein. I mean, you come from a high-tech place. This isn't necessarily high-tech. You don't think, like, you scan it and you don't find any... There's nothing going on inside. No processing occurring. There's no memory there. There's no hard drive. The material itself... is familiar.
Describe the shape one more time. It's
so
like
it almost looks like a really flattened out omega symbol.
So like this, but more stretched.
But flatter. So more like the height of it would go like this.
Like.
Yeah, roughly.
Like
it doesn't cut in as much. It kind of curves and then goes out.
So like more.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
How big is it? The size wise?
How big is it? It
Mm-hmm.
fit in a little tiny box.
Well, it was about a 22-inch box or so.
Okay.
Inside, so it's 16-ish.
Okay.
So it's not big. It's more like
It's
I don't
only
know if you
probably
can
like
see
what,
this.
that big?
I don't know if you can see this very well.
About that big?
Like this.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it? It doesn't have a string in it though, right?
No, oh no! I mean, it's certainly not big
It's
enough
way
for
too
a bow.
small
Yeah.
to be a bow.
It's 16. It's 16 inch. I mean,
It's only like this big.
It-
Well, that's what
like-
I'm thinking, but I don't know what else it would. It looks
You
like
don't
a bow.
I mean, it looks like a bow in the way that some things look
Yeah.
like bows, but you don't know. It feels very comfortable in the hand. Like you could. It's kind of like if something had like finger grips in it without actually having them. It's like that comfortable
Yeah.
when you hold it. You pass it around even, and everybody sort of gets the same like this is just whatever this is very. It's not what you expect when you hold it at all.
All right, so I'm gonna hold on to this thing, obviously.
And you try to bend it, and it doesn't bend at all.
Let's start walking, and just maybe something will pull me somewhere else.
Yeah.
You don't know. I don't know.
Or maybe it's not even in the caves at all.
Maybe it's
Maybe
not even down
they're.
here.
Yeah.
We're not going to make any progress just sitting here.
It's up to
Okay.
you. Do you guys want to keep going in the caves, or do you want to try and get out of here?
Well, I mean, to
I mean,
get
we gotta
keep
go
going
through
in the
the
caves,
caves.
we gotta get
That's
out of
what
here.
Yeah, but like,
No, I think we should just try to find our way out.
All right, well, let's head out. That way, I guess. Just points in the opposite
Yeah.
direction. There's only so many tunnels, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we have food.
we're okay. I think we're good.
And you head back the way you came, and that's where we're going to end it tonight. When we start back up, we'll be at that cross section.
Tonight
You
was-
didn't die!
He did.
I did.
Yeah, you did. die.
Isolus did die.
Just for a second. It's like the emergency room. Like, get over it. Walk it off.
It was like 6 seconds or like 12 seconds and he was dead.
How was that session? Natural 19. Decent.
Stress.
I didn't know if you guys were going to get fucked or not.
It was 50-50. We almost did and almost didn't.
The riot precautions in the yard were harrowing.
Yeah.
That was
The one that really fucked us was the
you
smoke
guys
screen.
managed to do it. I mean, you really fucking managed to do it. I'm really
And we got
surprised
an extra
nothing
prisoner
The-
and killed the warden.
The thing that screwed me over was the lair actions were fucking me up.
happened. Yep. I mean, it
I
ran out.
popped-
We only had 4 rounds. Of
I
lair
popped
action.
Radiant Soul and I never got to use the benefit of it.
Yeah, no.
Because I never got to land an attack on anybody. Just constantly having triage.
So, any passing remarks? Anything we want to leave on? Any housekeeping I need?
Next week's gonna
Yeah.
Don't do drugs before you infiltrate a high security
To be
place.
fair, that
Don't-
worked out really
That
well.
worked out so well
Don't
most of the
stare
time.
at explosions.
It was perfect until the very cool.
Unless you-
Don't look at explosions.
It makes you
'cause you're not
hyper-focus
cool.
on interesting things. So,
Unless you have friends you know are gonna save you from the explosion, then it's a learning experience. You know what getting blown up feels like.
yeah.
On drugs.
Valid. No, that's fair.
Which is
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
better than getting exploded without drugs.
So
Gonna go out on a limb.
So yeah, write down Icilius that you do in fact. Let's call it back from the grave.
The death DC.
If you die and you are brought back, you immediately move to that order in the fight.
Okay. So hear me out. Every time I die, I get more powerful.
Wait, really?
So far,
Just gonna shoot myself in the head a few times.
No.
you can
Oh,
absolutely
God.
try.
Wait, how do you know every time? Has this
Last
happened
two
more than
times.
once?
Yeah.
Last time you did death saves, you ended up getting advantage on them.
How?
You don't know.
What the fuck is going on? Also, how many times has he died? Or does it only happen whenever he's in death saves mode?
Yeah. I've only died once, but the other time I had those 2 failures. We were trying to save Al.
Okay, alright. Don't kill yourself.
I'm just saying, maybe let me die a few times.
Don't kill yourself. Here you go.
Thanks.
Put the naughty dice back in there. The
Right.
Dude, that purple dice rolled 3 nat 20s for me.
Mon fucked me towards the end of that session.
Yeah.
2 nat 1s on a death save.
That
That's
was
fucking
so
rough.
bad.
By the way, you took pictures of that. Will you post that in the official Discord
You
server?
should, yeah.
Thank you everybody for
Yeah.
coming tonight. Catch us next week, same time, and we'll figure out what's going on with more things for sure. Everything will be illuminated eventually.
And I don't have to redraw anyone's character art.
That's good.
I'm 90% convinced that's the only reason you were so desperate to revive us.
It helps. It helps a lot.
Yeah, doesn't hurt at all. So yeah, join the official Discord server if you'd like. They have
Links are down below.
a chat. It's got a little thingy down below. We also have Redbubble if you want Christmas Saves logo merch. We got that. Also working on a larger thing right now for that. Feel free to sub. We are so close to partner, I can smell it. And once we do that, subs get just so many more things. And I wish they would give
Get
half of those
emojis.
things to affiliates so I could encourage people to do it more. It's okay, still better than YouTube. And follow if you don't, notifications so you know when this is going to happen. And if you came here late, rerun is happening shortly after. And it'll be up on YouTube on Unpopular Culture. We should probably have a link to that event eventually.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for coming out. Who is in charge of the slurp this week? Because I love them electrically.
I slurped last week.
Good night.